Hello everyone, give you all an opportunity to funnel in. Because it's October and we're continuing with some games, so let's play a real horror game, I've decided. I think this is a classic from its time, and it scared a lot of people. So let's see if it'll scare me. Probably will, Oh, this is wrong. Probably, I'm a baby when it comes to horror games. Let's see what happens. Alright, Fraction Games. Alright, so is it keyboard mouse or can I play with a controller? What are these people? Nice. Out of order. Hold on. Do I have sound? This has a little experience. Before I do that, hold on. My mouse is literally stuck. I think my sound's not working. Right out of the gate, because I forgot to set it. And I can't. Give me my mouse back. Hello? Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing something in the world story. All games are meant to be win. Do you know about how to save? This game will take care of that. Oh, so is it just auto save? Okay. When you want to leave the game, just to save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off. Okay, so I guess it's trying to stop people from save scrumming. Okay. This is fine. The world is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not fight the enemy encounters. Instead, use your wits, hide, and even when necessary. Alright, so. The inner. Alright, so this is just. Light and dark is very important to the game, and because of that, it is vital to set up your gamma correctly. Use the slider control balls to do so. Adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. I could play it like this and then see everything. Until you can't see it, it says. Yeah, I did barely see it there. Oh, so open to yourself. Cool. New profile, yeah. Listen's putting anything, but yeah, I'm gonna quit. Hold on, I fucked up the sound. But it's good to know that it does that for me. There, I think I fixed it now. The desktop should not be coming through. Try this again. I couldn't just simply tab out because it wouldn't let me. I tried. Would Alt tab have worked? Yes, it would have. Okay, I'm stupid. But, oh well, I think I got it working. No, I'm not playing Mario Maker. Accept the game that I'm playing, or go away. I don't know what the blame. Next Mario Maker stream will be Monday. Okay, so here it is, and I think I need to Alt tab for a second. Because it's really loud. Okay, the mixer has adjusted for that. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's get scared. Custom story. So this is random generated? I think I'm only aware of one horror themed game that has that is random generated sequences, and I think that God, I can't remember what it's called. It was that one game Yahtzee made. Where like you're running around Britain trying to figure out what eldritch horror is trying to be summoned to destroy the world. Something like that. Anyways, I think I have it somewhere on my computer's hard drive. I could probably dig it up and play it. I don't know if I'll do it this season. Or I may do it one day, just because why not? I don't have those options. Okay, so yeah, show subtitles. I don't want to affect subtitles. Like I can hear. Show death hints and crosshairs. Yeah. Input. Okay, so this is keyboard and mouse, I think. I don't think I can set a controller to this. Okay. Audio is being heard. Okay, I could have used this to rest the resolution full screen. Okay. Advanced options. Stuff I don't think I completely care about. Quality. High, please. My graphics card can handle it. Okay, this is fine. Custom story mode. Let's just do the normal game. More easily, tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Okay, let's go with normal. The way the game is designed to play. I think hard mode is for people who want to grind it because they're boring. All right, start our new game. See how far I get before I complete it or get ultra spooked. I know I'm playing in a blightly lit room right now because it's the middle day.
Some things must be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
Bullshit.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
I guess this guy's going mad.
I am Daniel.
Okay, hello Daniel. I'm Egodite. Some call me Shannon, but how do you do? Alright, so we're on the floor of what looks like a church. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're in control now. I'm assuming it's classic. You move your head around with the mouse. Oh, does it recognize that I have a controller in? Oh, yes, it does. And I guess I turn with... Okay. Alright, so I press Y to access the journal. Okay. Good, I can use the controller. This is probably better. So we have notes, diaries, and mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. So I guess I'm looking... Oh, there's shit on the floor. I guess I'm following the shit on the floor. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, I'm following this stuff on the floor, I think. Alright. There's this way over here, but I don't... Oh, God. Is there an accessibility option that turns off what the hell the head is doing? Where would it be under? Camera's fine. There's the texture filters. Okay, there's nothing here to shut off head bob. Okay. We're fine. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's find this shit. There's water leaking here. Something over here. I see something over here. Is that something? No. And also, I'm just drenching myself with water. Okay, so it's over here. That is... Okay, that's jump button. Good to know. No, you don't click that. Silly. Y? No, let's just go back to there. B? That's the crouch. Right, it's the crouch. Can I crouch and walk? Yes, I can. Triggers? No tinder boxes left. Well, how do I interact with the world? What is... B? No. A? No. X. Wow, okay, I got it. That's how I interact with stuff. With the L button. Okay, sounds good. And I can move this potted plant. Okay. I don't know what this is accomplishing, but yay, I can do it. Punk. I think that's just to show that I can do that. Okay, let's move on. They seem to be pointing in this direction. So, oh yeah, I'm going the right way. That way is wrong way. Oh, whoa. Did I hit? Is it cutscene time? No, I'm still moving. Okay. Ooh, the darkness. There's a door. Can I open it? I'll take that as a no, maybe? Is there something behind me? Oh, I thought this thing was staring at me for a second. That was creepy. Okay, something. There's more stuff in here. I won't be doing ring fit, my guy. Oh, a door opened. Do I want to go in there? Hold down, left, Nelson. Ah, okay. And there I found... Alright, so there's a piece of clothing. Some looks selectable. This is... tinderbox. Is this anything of note? No, it's still hiding. Can I open this too? Yes, I can. Alright, and then we have... So we have tinder boxes. They can be used as a light source. If it's so dark I can't see my hand in front of my face. Can I take this broom? Ooh, I can take the broom. I don't know what I want to do with the broom, but I have a broom. Okay. What do I want to do with the broom? Anything? Nothing? Maybe I can sweep up? Okay, jump with it. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it. I don't see a use for it. Okay, door is... What was that way? Okay. Oh god, am I a cutscene time? Or is the camera just fucking with me? Fucking hell. It feels like I... Just don't do anything. Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. Okay. And... Okay, I'm fine. There's more of that... There's all that shit on the ground. I don't think I could do anything with it. That's a floating chandelier. We are in a drafty castle. I'm assuming that's probably what this is, just the wind. Famous last words, just the wind. Hey, this chair shouldn't be here. I think it should be over here. There. And there's another chair. Let me just see if I can set it up. Can I stand up the chair? No? Fine, you're no fun. Alright, there's a way down there. There's a... Looks like a beautiful room in there. Let's check out this door. Oh, can I have the... Can I get the clothes? No. Guess I don't need them. Okay. Is there anything in this room of note? Just some chairs. Right here. Or car. I think I need to put a chair in the room. My puzzle senses are tingling. I think I saw an upright... No, I guess I knocked it over. God damn it. Still, take this chair. Come on. Come on, come on. Ugh. Okay. Now let's see if I can set it just... Okay, I don't know what the hell happened, but... I definitely procced something. I'm gonna shut this door, because I don't trust it. Now, the Icar went this way. Let's go. Okay, we are in a place called the Art Archives now. A tailor at Berkeley Street, not a lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate somehow. Oh dear. Okay, now we're back into walking more around this freaking castle. Got some books on the floor. Can I do anything with these? Oh, no, you want me to clean shit up. Nope. Just fling it. Oh, is that a it break? Did I break that? Holy crap, I broke it. Unsettling events reduce insanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay. So I'm going insane. And it's dark. Okay. Not sure what the puzzle's here. Maybe I'll figure it out when I walk inside things. Okay, that is a candle. Found a lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing or selecting an inventory tab. Okay. So if I need lights, I know what to do. So I found a bunch of books here. A random stack of... I don't know what to do with the books yet. I don't think I can fit the books in my inventory. Or would I have done so? Yeah, I'm gonna take this book. I'm walking more into the darkness. I'm sure I look really tasty for whatever's out there. There's nothing behind me. It feels like there's something blocking behind me. Open up. Okay, I am... Everything feels distorted and weird. Okay, stop that. What is that noise? So there's a dumbwaiter in case I need to go... That's a dumbwaiter. I'm thinking I need to go running. There's this. Can I open it? I can. But what am I doing with this fire? Am I burning stuff in it? Okay, this opens up. Revealing another tinderbox. And this rug. And a broom. Can I burn the broom? Can I burn broom? I want to burn broom. There's a broom in there. I don't know if it's actually burning or we're just sitting there. Oh, okay. So let's see. We have this book and it's open to a page. And I can't read it. Save my soul. And I don't think the lighting that's going to help me. Okay, I did. There's a book on the floor. Can I put it on the shelf? There's another book on the floor. I don't see where I'm supposed to put random stuff. Oh, no, 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 it fell. Oh, back up there. Do we check sanity? Okay, I still have brain. Probably not much longer. Okay. There's another book on the floor. Maybe I'm supposed to go put books away. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do here. There. I think I saw some other books along the way. So let's go into the dark and hope for the best. Let's get the lantern out. And there's a book. Let's go back in here. At least this stuff glows so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. I think there was another book around here somewhere. Got it there? I think so. Right now, fall the thing back. Is there another book there? Yes, there is another book on the floor. Nope, no, I'm not putting it under. Put the book away. There's a response there, I think. Yep. Alright, the librarian's job is never done, I suppose. I don't know what the hell. Stay sane, my guy. Stay with me. Okay, I'm gonna be going this way because... Is there a book down here? Yes, there is a book down here. Okay. Oh, I slapped something. Got another book. What? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. I went the wrong way. There. Heck. Whoa, this is trippy. To the floor, so it's running around. Not sure where I am, what's going on, but I don't think I care right now. Okay. It's eerie, I'll give it that. Then again, the game just started, I don't know. Like, this shit will hit the fan soon. Okay, so I think I am in the way I'm supposed to go. You know what? Won't budge. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. Oh, there's a book on the floor. Alright, close that door. I don't know if that helped me. It's shut. I don't remember these shelves being this empty. Alright, this is the lantern room. This is not... Okay, yeah. I was putting books in the wrong room. Bitch. I know what room I'm supposed to go to, so... Should be okay. Not this way, obviously. Into the darkness some more. Did I close this door? I shouldn't have. No, that's not it. Where I'm supposed to go. Where did the book go? There it is. I think this room's dark. I need to get moving. Another book there. That's not where it's supposed to be. hell was I before? I don't think that was where I was. And the UI seems to agree. Put the book down here, but I don't think I did anything. Oh, that was where I was supposed to be, I think. Okay, I know what I mean. I think. I want to be in here. There. Put away. Hey, Possessed, how you doing? Yeah, I think as you can see, I'm playing Amnesia right now. I mean, it is the spectacular month, so I figured I should play some horror games. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. I'm doing alright. I mean, I've had to move back home to save on some bills, unfortunately, but I am doing alright. Managed to get my streaming ring back up, and here I go. Okay, I think I picked up all the books that I dumped everywhere. Okay. So now I need to find out where the rest of those books went. I think there was a dark passage over here that I kept getting lost on. Yeah, over here. Are there any books in here? I don't want to be in here very long. I'm thinking East Sanity. Oh, there's a... No, that's just a busted up page. Is there books in here? Oh, I can move boxes. That does not sit well with me. I know what you're talking about. It is really hilarious to mess with those from time to time, because, oh, Jesus. Ugh. Get the bugs away from me. No, 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 no. I know those could be fun to mess with, because, I mean, especially since, like, the AIs aren't that sophisticated yet, so, like, what they create is just bonkers. Yeah. That's busted up. There's a book right there. Oh yeah, they're starting to get smarter. I see. Let's boxes aside. Oh, I found a tinderbox. Become useful later. Yeah, that would be. But I don't know if I would completely trust it to go to and say, make me emojis. Just yet. I'm not going in there. That's, I think that eats that room during insanity. Though something I find funny is the number of, like, horror game protagonists that obviously fear the dark, because in a lot of these games, every time it's dark, you lose sanity and bad things happen. 3 pulls online for free. Oh, true. That's all the books I can find. Alright, I guess I go check that door. Before the dumbest, yeah. Oh, I guess if they weren't so silly, they would walk into, yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm not completely losing my mind yet. It won't budge. So I guess it's forward. I think I twisted myself twisted around. I can hear something. I don't know if that's just me. I don't think it is. Because, I mean, the desktop sound should be such that you hear what I hear. Like, we are this... so far, I know I'm this dude named Daniel who woke up here. That must be 8 legs. Oh, 8 legs for lunch. Lovely. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay. The reason why I am being very sparse with the lights is because you have a limited amount of oil before the lantern runs, so I don't want to burn it all. Though I'm curious, can I burn the rug? I want to see if I can burn the rug. I tried burning the broom earlier, and yeah, obviously it doesn't burn. The rug don't burn either. Good. Can I touch the fire with my bare hands? No. I know. The physics engine on this game. Fire doesn't burn things. I wonder if it'll burn a book. I'm gonna give it a book and see if it'll burn. I got a bunch of books here. Oh, I threw it on the floor because I have no control. It is yeah, it is. There. Alright, I just put a book in the fire. And I took the book out of the fire! Yeah, the game is about 12 years old. I think I remember when Amnesia Dark Descent first came out and it was reviewed on ZP back in the day. Those were the days. I don't know if there's a puzzle here, but I think I'm just going to move on. Here we go. I'm now... Okay. Whoa. Oh, what's this?
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink.
Ooh.
Don't be afraid, Daniel.
Oh, that's me.
I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality.
Damn, Daniel, what did you do?
Everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Okay.
Your former self, Daniel.
So we wrote a note to ourselves after drinking something to make us forget something. Okay, so it looks like Daniel was doing something he probably shouldn't have. Oh god, I feel a while. I wouldn't trust my damn self. I am sure a lot of people feel the way, but... Ah, I got an inkwell. And I'm going to throw it. Watching granny porn. Oh, he was doing something he definitely shouldn't. I have a feeling it was far worse than seeing wrinkly old bodies going at it. Oh, there's a book over here. Can I pick it up? Ooh, I can. I'm gonna pick it up. Take it in here. I'm gonna put it on a shelf. I don't know why I'm doing this other than it just seems like the right thing to do. Let me do anything with this bin. Oh! Oh my god! I got a chest! Can I open it? No? They got her false teeth with aphasia. Well, it's how you do it, right? I mean, it's the way to safeguard that. Oh, it's how you do it, man. It's to be absolutely certain you don't chow down on that poor man's dick. You had this explained to me. The advantage of not having teeth is you don't bite. Good old gum job. Better than teeth. Okay. There was another book lying around, and I know I tossed it on the floor when I tried to burn it. Okay, there it is. Get out of the drawer! We have a bunch of apparatus, and it's also pitch darkness everywhere else. Oh, damn it. Is there anything here of note? Oh, there's a switch. Maybe they'll open the door for the rainy thing. Okay. Well, I found the switch. I don't want to waste any more of this shite. Okay, I did something. Anything over here of note? Just some bottles I could probably push around. Alright. That means that one door will not open? I hope so. Turning up the brightness. Yeah. I know. I mean, it actually states at the start of the game to adjust your gamma, so the darkness is actually dark. And I think the only other game I've seen do that, and I'm pretty sure other games do it, bear me wrong, but I'm pretty sure, but to my knowledge, the only other game that makes you do that is the first Luigi's Mansion game. Like when you boot up the game, there's actually an option where they show you the two little boos, and you have to adjust the slider, so you only see the one boo. Alright, is this door open now? Or is it the way it came? In which case, why would I want to open? I won't budge. Well, I flipped the switch, so something should have just prompted. If only I knew where and what. Okay, in this room that I'm really nervous about going in, because every time I do, I feel like I go insane. Okay. Anything in here? Well, there's that, but I don't think I can jump high enough to get up there. Nope. HDR settings, yeah. Consoles having universal settings. It's not just consoles so much as like individual televisions at the time. Had different like brightnesses in the vacuum tubes and that. I think, yeah, as time marched on, stuff like that became more standardized, so you don't see it as much. Though a lot of them, though I think in a lot of cases you can adjust gamma and stuff in the settings if it's really bothering you. Okay. Oh, there's a book here that I could just yoink. I don't know why I'd want it, but I yoinked it. I'm not gonna drop it. Hold on, this way? And that book had a symbol on it, I think. I don't think I could just realign it to put it back in the way proper. This one? Anything enough? No. I feel like I'm losing my mind yet again. And everything's getting all dark and horrible. Okay, I can jump, so I can jump on this table. Yay! I'm gonna do a little dance. Jump over here. Or not. I don't think I need to jump over there necessarily, but I think I'm gonna review my stuff while I try to figure out what I'm supposed to do. That's Lantern fuel. I'm nearly depleted, which is nothing happen. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's why I want for the diary entries. No diaries, but I think there's notes. Daniel's note to self. Yep. I wish I could ask you how much you remember. I don't. I guess you remember. Not a whole lot. I just know my name and not much else. I thought I consumed this drink. Like you just downed it in something. Yeah. God willing, the name of Alex Brennan still invokes a... If not, this would sound horrible. So we're gonna hunt down this gentleman named Alexander and kill his ass. Because he apparently is a bad dude. That's what I'm gathering thus far. So, just following this ichor crap in here. Alex is our douchebags. Ouch. Well, in all fairness, I know not everyone named Alex is bad, but yeah. Alright, over here. You two over here. Can I open this? Doesn't look like I can interact with it. Alright. No, I flipped the switch. Ah, that's what I did! Okay, I'm going here now. And I'm gonna get past this cockroach to the entrance hall. The other children cheered him on. His name voiced in a steadily raising pitch urged him on. Am I really doing this? Young boy thought and struck the victim with a rock. Well, sucks to be you. And all Daves are weird. Alright. And I need to hold... Alright. Left trigger to sprint. I think I need it because it's game's telling me I need to run, so I think I need to run from away from something at some point. Okay, can I jump up here? No. I'm not a parkour expert. It's more like in 12-13 where you can only jump where it's Prince of Persia rules. Well, there's the blurred.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Alright, so we're going down to Brennenberg. Sounds like a plan. Alright. I was told I needed to run, which tells me that I need to run. Something will come chasing me soon. And that would be absolutely scary. Fabrica and Total, I guess this is the refinery. This is where we need to be next, I suppose. Oh! What is that? No, I fail to believe that's simply a spider web. That looks like something growing through. It's tough and plant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. Reminds you of your ex. Oh, was it really that bad, Possessed? Was it really that bad? Okay. Guess I'm going to have to go looking around for something. Anything, I suppose. There's this. The wine cellar. Locked, won't open without a key. Okay, fine. I guess we can't, like, do some, like, point-and-click adventure shenanigans of, like, picking the lock with a hairpin. Oh, we can go in the laboratory, though. Traveling to Denver meant going through the Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit ahead. That sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can light this. I think I'm going to light this. There we go. There we go. Have a little bit of light. Ah, that's where I need to be. Whether I want to be or not is another matter. I'm going this way. Like, I know I'm not really huge into horror games, but I know enough about the genre to know that that's usually where the bad shit is. Alright. Everything's shaking. And not in the good way. Is this something on the floor I can pick up? Okay, this I can pick up. Yeah, I'll pick up this plate with my hands. A sleep stream? Jacoby, what do you mean by that? Exactly? Like... There, picked up more oil for the lamp. I might need it, I think. What is this? The camera made me look at it when I first came in the room, so it must be important. Okay. I see nothing of note. And this is, what is this? Is that just a rock? That looks like a rock. Is this what you want? Creepy, rock orifice? Here you go. Now let's go down here. I have a feeling called a laboratory. Really, I'm not seeing a lot of beakers and test tubes. Just saying. Ugh, what? Okay, I see that's water. I'm a little nervous about walking over it. Whoa, what the?
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Okay. Is that written anywhere? I'm not gonna remember that. No. Maybe it's under mementos? No. I guess I'm looking for a couple of things. That's all I know. Copy that. I'll go with some test tubes. What's this? The tinderbox. Okay, for lighting a fire where I can't. And I find this stuff. Cool. I guess I need to mix it or something? I don't know. How about I just drop it in there? I don't know what I just did, but there. Let's throw more into the water. And take some of this red stuff. Hey, get in there! There. Ah, a note. Maybe this will help me. Alright, this is my third attempt to produce artificial vente. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpinament are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regalia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was not successful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I must be able to use this recipe, but I'm losing hope that we'll find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Oh, whatever you're up to, I suppose. So I'm looking for that shit. I got a chemistry pot. Okay, so. And that is, and there's an open book here, and I can't read it, because anything in this drawer. Oh, there's a drawer. And inside the drawer is... One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together. I know I'll be better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Weirdo. Do I think I found someone's urn? I think. Now we found this. And inside is tinder. Pick it up. Okay. These things are really low to the floor. And we got a bunch of boxes over here. Don't mind if I do. Just toss them with little regard. Right over there. If only I knew what color was what. That would help. Not like I can do anything with these books. Other than just throw them around. Picked up the whale. Oh, there's another note here. Alright, lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments have taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem affected, but many are stained by the fumes and difficult to salvage. Ouch. She'll do what I can do. Move them into the wine cellar. Oh, God damn it. So it's in the frickin'... So some of the stuff's in the wine cellar. Okay, so there's some beakers. And oh, okay. I think I need to see what I need to do. Get one of every color in here, I think. So I'll put you. Okay, I'll just put it there, I suppose. Whatever chemicals are needed to continue. Okay. So I can't do anything with this. Okay, I don't need the candles that badly just right now. So it's not these things I need? I'm just looking around real quick. Okay. Okay, maybe use the bottles here. No, can't reach the decorative. Anything down here with notes? No. If I was to do a half-hour silent stream, it's not going to be in the near future. It won't be within the next few months, okay? And just let me play what I want to play. Alright, some more drawers. Let's see what we have here. Okay, move stuff around. Perfect. Got a tinder box. Okay, close. Middle one. Oh, is it empty actually? I don't see anything in it. Closing it again. And then the bottom one. Empty. Okay. Anything else with note down here? I don't think so. I think there was. I think I'm playing the first game. I think there was also Machine of Pigs, and I think there was another one. Yeah. Another chest. Whoa! Okay, that was dramatic. Anything else to note back here? That was the only one that opened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're expensive anymore because, well, obviously it's a 12-year-old game. Okay, I don't think I've seen this before, so let's check it out.
Is anyone there?
Yeah. It's not gonna be prohibitively expensive. There's this. I think I've done everything I can think of doing at this time. I'll come back later. I hope the fire doesn't go out when I walk out. That'd be just unfortunate. Okay. But anytime now, whatever it is that is chasing me, it's gonna find me. Like this myself. Fell on the kitchen floor, tears from being hidden and fear she too would be punished. Alright. Oh, there's something there. That's the cellar. What's over here? And I need to be very careful. Proceed with caution. This is a... Okay, this is like a barricaded door. Alright. Yeah, it won't budge. No shit, it's barricaded. Okay, what's in here? If I can open the door. Archives. Was I just here? I feel like I was just here. Something I'm thinking about sweets. Oh no, I was not here. Whoa! Someone really wanted to get into that study in a hurry. Ripping off the door. Yeah. So I'm assuming you're fairly generous, Avi. Alright. Oh, good. Look at the end of statue or something. I'm gonna put it over here. I think it'd be better there. Okay. Room's well lit, which is nice. More random crap on the floor that I don't know what to do with. Just to toss it around, I suppose. There. But alright, I cleaned up the floor. Did I do anything? I don't know. What's this? Well, I can't tinderbox it, so I do that. Okay. Ew, what's this? Oh, drawers. Oh, I can loot stuff. I have to do that. Ugh, cockroacha. God, the cockroaches are massive. Christ, where in the heck am I? Oh, note.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk.
Ouch.
How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more.
Oh, Tahan, do tell.
We uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night.
Oh, we're digging graves, okay.
Into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber.
Hoping to reach the corpse.
No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Oh, if only it worked like that. They're all digging up. You're digging up. Yeah. If only. But I have a feeling it was more than that, considering what we're doing, what the game we're playing. Oh, there's something over here. Can I open this door? Oh, I push it open. Okay. Okay, random chairs knocked on the floor. Can I just set this up? Probably not. Also, this room is driving me insane. So I need to be quick about what I'm up to in here. Is there anything of note in here? No. How about the other? Oh, hold on. You get out of the way. You suck. Okay. We have a tinderbox. Okay, we can close it now. For the next one. Nothing. And the next one. Still nothing. Okay. And... okay, it's not that dark in here to warrant that. Okay, I think I just... okay, which way did I just come through? I'm gonna go over here. Where everything stops distorting and being weird. Okay, I can now chuck on a pile of ink. Can I climb out the window? I have a feeling whatever's going on here is not worth running around here. Okay. Ooh, opulent. Let's see what's in here. Anything cool? Exciting? Balls. Alright. Open up. Okay, that's just people's clothing. I don't think I need anyone's knickers. Aha! Oh, more lore.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble.
Oh.
I feel
They must have got into the tomb and found a mummy.
I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me.
Nice.
It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them,
Oh.
which haunts me still.
You recognize it.
At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Well, sucks to be you.
I was trapped.
Well, you couldn't have stayed there long because you lived to write that. But I guess that's all part 2. Ooh, books. What the hell with the books? I don't know what to do with them, if anything. Okay, there's nothing in there. Close. Okay, there's a tinderbox. Nothing to note in here. I can stand up now. Alright, so what else can I ransack in this room? Let's see, there is... Okay, there's that. There's this bookshelf. Very dapper. Ah! Okay, good, there's nothing there. Because I thought there might have been something there because of the darkness. Alright. Open up. Oh. Aha! What do we have here? Oi! Darkness. Oh, the Fabergé egg! Right here! Hello! Hello, ye in a crazy room. Whoa! Well, I think I just fucked myself. Not sure how, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay, open this door and get in. And then I'm gonna close the door behind me. I have a feeling... Oh, I think I... Yeah, there's no oil in the lamp. Okay. I think I can sort of see through the paleness. Okay. Okay, I open up the furnace and I find a tinderbox. Yay. Yoink. Okay, so there's this box. Can I open it? Sweet. What's in here? So I find in here more tinder. And is that oil? Yes, there's oil. And I want to light the candle. What's over here? Anything of note? Not really. Alright guys, just give me a quick second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Hope it wasn't too long. Alright. So, this place is giving me the heebies of the jeebies. As one does. I don't think I see anything of note. Well, there's a book, but I don't know what to do with the book, so I'm just gonna put it in this pile. Okay. There's this chest here, but I don't think I can open it. I'll just toss it around, but I can't open it. Okay, moving on. Need to get out of here before I lose my marbles completely. Okay. There's something over here. Alright, there's hallways. Nothing's locked. Alright, my sanity is low. It's probably why everything's swimming. Alright, I'm in light. Does it come back when I'm in light? How bad is it? All is good. Sanity's bleh. While I'm here, I should probably put some oil in. Oh, I can see outside. Look at those trees. Oh, it looks nice out there. I wish I could be out there, not in here. Oh, I can't let the fire. That's unfortunate. I did find a rock. Found a rock. Gonna smash the window. Or not. Oh, well. Maybe on. Darkness. Nothing here of note. There's light here. I think that's more oil. Good, good, good. There's a piano! Oh, sweet. Can I play on the piano? Aw, doesn't look like I can. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can play the piano. No? Another busted up door. I like that, just to have light. Stabilis, whatever that means. Open her up. What's in here? Okay, so there's a lot of stuff. Boarded up windows. Oh! What just happened?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Alright, so I guess they were worried that the ghost guy is going to cause tremors. That's what I gathered from that. Alright, so here are the halls. Now I'm gonna wreck these. Woo! Alright, go along. And of course, somebody boarded it up, and here's a chest. Oh, okay. And some tinder. Okay. So we don't get completely spooked in the darkness. Don't see anything of note in the walls. I think it's probably for the best I lit that. So now I can sort of see what I'm doing. Something in there that I can see, but it's not accessible here. No cobwebs I can't do anything about. Tinder. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Looks like a busted up hutch. What's this? Apparently I can fragile but not breakable by hand. Okay, probably need something. What the hell? Oh god damn it, I can't go back the way I came. Well then. And of course the roaches are here. Of course they would be. Alright, well. Let's throw a chair at this, shall we? Oh, well I can... Okay, I can use the... Use... Okay. There we are. Tossed. And then I can just jump to get inside.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Okay.
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
So I guess he's just showing me something. We have like a switch or something that's time activated. Okay, gotcha. Before I do anything else, oil. I need oil, so I can, as I occasionally need to be oiled. This book looks suspicious. Can I just yank it? Yeah, that's what I. Oh. But I don't know where that leads. Over here? No. But this room is useful. That's one way. What the? Did I just pass out?
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless.
Oh, you must be talking about when he got stuck in the
Fell to
tomb.
the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Ooh. Is this when he got possessed? Oh, I'm in control here. Well, okay. I don't have any nice stuff. I guess I just need to move. Can I walk into the darkness? No, only.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Okay, here we go.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Oh, somebody went to
The
relay.
next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay, that is wild. Now let's see if there's anything in note in here. Oh, a bunch of books. Check closed. There's a book. Here. And there's like some maps of Prussia. I presumed they were British, I think, but you never know. Anything of note before I leave this room? Nope. Alright, I don't think I've been through this door, did I? Oh, I would have found that if I did. Oh, cool. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe stuck it somewhere. Found more rolled up paper! Am I supposed to burn it? What am I supposed to do with some of this shit? I'm gonna take this into that room. It didn't do anything. Okay, move on. Nothing over there, and I can't go back that way. Can I have a nap? I wouldn't want to nap in a place like this. What am I saying? Okay. But... this. Oh, I guess I could have used this to solve the puzzle while I threw a chair at it. Whatever, it works. Okay. There. Oh, there's two of them. I just saw the other one over here. So I have to go activate both of them, and then maybe the door will open? It won't open. It's locked. Lock it. Or I have to do them all. Hope I don't have to do them in a specific order. That would be dickish. There. So this is not completely in the dark trying to do this. Oh. And another note. I can't reach it for some bizarre reason. There's a booking case in it. Huh. Anything over here? So, I think we'll just pull all these and hope for the best. Whoa, did I do something? Well, they're no longer selectable, so I must have solved the puzzle. See the door open now. Nope. But something happened. If only I could figure out what exactly. Cannot reach for that. Maybe I threw a box at it. Yeah! Let's go! Go over there. Alright. Alstrad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstrad, deep within the East Prussian woods. Okay, that's where we are. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will feel proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it would certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty, got lost in the cold dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside deep burlap sacks dragging behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? That sounds like a way to try to scare people out of deserting in the military. Doesn't it? Alright. That was the Gatherers. This is like a visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstrad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, and he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records at the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Weird. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, why would you deny being in a place like that unless you were never there? And who was actually the person who was there if it wasn't him? And maybe he had amnesia, but that's weird amnesia. I mean, there was proof the guy was actually there. He talked to people and shit. Move on. The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg, that's where we are, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstad. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, the guy you're trying to kill, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. Oh shit, I could be a son for all I know. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the covert order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of the country. Okay, I think that's everything. And also things to consider, I suppose. I don't know what solving the puzzle did, though, exactly. I mean, I can't select these again, so I know I did it. And it didn't gain me entry to the door. It won't open. More should I should toss away. Okay. Name. Oh, I don't remember this. Maybe it opened this door. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's see what's in here. There's a key. Yes, the wine cellar key! Hey, stop it, you! Okay, is there something waiting for me? Alright, hold on. There, another note. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Okay, I think we read in the laboratory that there was, like, stuff in there we need to make an acid to burn away the flesh at the entrance. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Human vessels? I have a bad feeling about this. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation for the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both my problems. God. Oh god, dear. So there's bodies in the cellar because the guy locked. Apparently looks like he locked some people in the cellar and left them to starve. And left them for dead. Okay. Obviously not a good guy. Can I break this window? Well, I need to hold the chair up first. Okay. Can I break this window? I'd like to break the window. Nope. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Is there something behind these books? No. I don't see a reason to pick them up and carry them around, so I'm not going to. Yeah. Ah, a dresser. I almost missed it. Anything of note in here? No. Gone. But we got the cellar key, so let's go back to the cellar. How am I gonna get back to the cellar? Unless circumstances have changed? Because I'm pretty certain I got myself locked in this wing. Was I? Yeah, it was, yeah. I know, I recognize this room. That's still sealed up. I'm getting out of here. So I can actually get to the cellar. Ugh. I don't think I can just dig through this even if I wanted to. Unless, hold on, what's this? Is there like something up there maybe? No, I was wishful thinking. Oh, hello. What's this? Maybe I can climb up this. And then pry these apart. God, wishful thinking. I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. No, we've established. Wait, this door's open. I don't recall opening it. Probably just precaution. Okay. Okay. Something a note in there. A note in there. Ugh. Okay. I think I walked over. I should find a way around. Is anything of note in here that I would want to check out? Oh yeah, I think I've been through this room already. There's the study, I think. Won't budge. Alright, well. What was that? I'm pretty sure I just saw a monster. Do I need to be there? I think I do. This game hates me. As horror tends to. Oh shit! I'm getting out of here. I think I'm holding down the sprint button and hoping for the best. Please don't appear in front of me or something weird like that. Please. Please, please, please. I think this is the way I need to go to get out of here. Okay. That is a dude like we was in Silk Sea. But in camp, the hills move. Okay, so first monster spotted. Oh god, what's happening? Something hit me. Okay, I need to find the cellar. That's where I need to be next. Ugh. Why is everything turning red? Why can't I see? Needs to be the cellar. Oh, fuck, it's the archive. The thing's chasing me. Okay, I don't see the thing. But where's the cellar again? This is where the monsters really start showing up, I think. Where's the cellar again? Ugh. I think it's, well, it's down, obviously. Is this the cellar? No, it's the laboratory. Ah, the cellar is this way. Hmm. Okay, we're in the cellar now. Settled. Okay, so now I'm in the cellar. Oh my god. Beware, when standing in the darkness, the enemy will slowly drain. Turn on the lights in the environment. Use the tinder boxes. Search for other light sources. Okay. I see. Okay, let's get this lantern out real quick. Maybe there's something like a tinderbox in here. More oil or something. I don't know. I don't know what's holding to do with that. Now we're back in the dark. Where life gets really hard. Oh!
Where did the Baron go?
Oh no. These guys out now. Thank Kingdom for like a thing to light. I guess I get to throw wine barrels around. Okay. I guess they died. Drunk up their arseholes. Okay, here we go. Tinder. There we go. There we go. There's nothing there. This is ink blot. I don't know if there's any use for it. Oh. Calamine! Ooh. God damn it! I bonked on the head as I picked that up. Ugh. And of course the lights I just put on have been put out. So there's something in here that's gonna hurt me. Oh, what is that noise? It's gross. I hate it. There's a hammer. It's a tinderbox. What do I do? What is this? The barrel contains a few drops of oil. We fill the lantern. Sweet. Just dumped it. Oh, is that like an unlimited supply of oil? Nice. Oh, wasted it. It was empty anyways. Okay. Can't go that way. Like that. And then gonna have to figure out what to do in here. Tinderbox. Don't want to waste all the oil. Come on out. I don't think there's anything in here. I'm getting out of here. I'm just stand in some light for a bit. Take some breaths. Hmm. Oh, it helps. Oh God. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Continue searching the thing. Okay, there we go. Please don't collapse on me. I know this castle is very, very rickety. There we go. Please not be anything waiting on me on this side of the door, please. Oh, what am I having some very large difficulties. This is stuck. Okay. Now I gotta open the door. Thank you. Okay, should be nothing in those barrels. Let's try this area over here. Oh. Hey guys. Ugh, it's gross. I didn't kill you, I swear. I just wanna get out of here. That's like.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh no, Wilhelm.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that?
Oh, Granddad, you piece of shit! So he locked these people in the room because they were causing him trouble or something. I don't know. Ugh. This is like that rotting flesh, but I don't think hungry people would look like this unless, oh man, I think something bursted out of them. Right. Yoink. Alright. More wine. It's actual wine or just, yeah, it's a random bottle. There, break it. Alright. Oh, I'm walking on corpses. This is gross. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, I see stuff to search. Okay, found the aqua regalia. Alright, so here we are. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gurich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted well-heartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. Fuck off, phone. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and I fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... I don't think people would write that. Then it would end. And you're like, ah, the blood! So yeah, he apparently locked them in the wine cellar. And there's that weird blood again. Okay. Oh, another wine bottle I can pick up and chuck. Okay. Alright. Alright. Random baskets. Random basket. And what is this? And random shite. Okay. But there's a little something unknown in this room. Okay. Let's carry on. So this is where the men were killed. And oh, there was a torch right there. Oh well, I'm not having any business in this room anyways. Oh, it's an upside down drawer, okay. Nope. Nothing there and there. Nothing in there. I'm looking at the wrong way. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Move on. Okay. Ugh. Why must everything be so dark? Get over there. Leave no stone unturned. Okay, there's nothing of note here. God, I feel like there's someone in here. Okay. Let me just fill my lantern. Oh, my life. Alright, and then anything of note in here? Alright, darkness. Okay, no. Anything else in this area? Okay, I was in that room already. So let's plug around here. Oh. Oh, I pushed. What? Okay. Moving on. Door won't open. I just need air. Stay outside in the darkness. Make sure you turn off your lantern. I have a bad feeling about this. What the? What is dropping from the ceiling? I'm scared, side. I'm going this way. Like that. Okay. I think that's the next thing I need. Oh, laudium. It's to increase health and... There's a monster right there. Go away, please. Go away. I have nothing for you. I'm going insane. Yeah, it's a... you're mad. Very mad indeed. Some laudium, so apparently that's like health points. Or hit points. Okay, sounds good. Go away! Go away! I have nothing! He's left, but I've fallen down. Come on, get up. Sunlight. Okay, there's something in here. But I don't think it's seen me. But I think it's left me. Okay. Maybe we should carry a box in case I see him again. I can throw it at him and run. Okay. Taking this box with me. Wait, I saw there's a door there. I just saw it. Can I get in? Okay, that's how it opens. Oh, I was just here. That's how I got in the room. Oh, yeah. Check to make sure something in the boxes that I might want or need. No, keep going. Like that. And I think that's a tinder box. Stand up. Oh god. There. I don't see anybody. What does that mean nobody's there? Right on some glass. I don't think I need any of these bottles. They all look like standard wine glasses. Though I see that. Clear as day. Ah, there we go. Ah, I see something else I need. Okay, got it. I don't think I want to light that up. Is anything here of note? No. Status. Okay, I think I need one more. Slight headache. Okay, so sanity does recover over time. And there's that one. There's still that freak on the loose. I'm gonna be very careful where I'm going. Okay. Been there. I think I've been in here. Let's try getting in now. There we go. There we are. We're in. There's what I need. Right there. Okay. Door's shut. I don't like this. Alright, put some light on. Oh, it's a saw. What do you do with a saw right now? And a hammer. And green footprints leading out here. Is there anything in the within the barrels? Doesn't appear to be. I'm getting out of here. I'm scared that the door's shut. I don't recall shutting the door. So I think I'll take this barrel. Cause I can't. I'm prepared to fight something waiting for me. Now I'm getting out of here. I have everything I need. There's no reason for me to stay. A few. Okay, interesting things to say. Oh, for fuck's sakes. More of the castle are gonna collapse on me. Ew. Ew! Ew! What the hell hit me? Need to get into the laboratory. Oh. Silence and haze of gunsmoke. Oh, Jesus. Where am I? This looks like the cellar still. No, wait, this is the lab. I'm right. Okay. This is the lab. I was back in the cellar for a second. It's starting to look all the same. Yeah, there's that weird thing there. How am I doing? You got some bruises. I do have the laudanum, but definitely not something I want to rely on. Okay. Okay, there it is. I think I want to light this because I'm going to be sitting here a while. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Okay. Why is the... I think it might be like computing about my computer because the UI is so slow. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? I think I'm trapped in the room again. Oh, how predictable. Let's get this finished up. Okay, and then we will operate. There we go. And then I think I need to put the chemistry pot in. Okay, There is no order specified, so it's just do it all. There we are. Now we have a vat full of acid. Pot of acid. And it's not the good kind either. It's not lysergic acid. Can I stand on this? I'm not sure why I want to be here, but here we are. Let me guess. My way out of here is blocked by something, isn't it? I've already been through this area. Let's go. I don't see a reason to be through it again unless I have to.
Closer, somehow.
Oh, piss. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to light this or I'm gonna go insane. Alright. I guess the only way is through. Maybe getting up. I'm gonna do some parkour. Maybe I can do some parkour to get out of this. Get up there. Okay, Daniel. Pull up time! Ah, you're useless. Oh, but there's some skids. Use objects to use hard to get places. Okay. Ah, there we go. Let's go. And then just give a quick jump so it'll fall through the floor. Okay. Sat down by the cash bag while gasping for air, sweat poured from his forehead onto the sand-veiled ground. You are fucking with me! Okay, I think I need the acid to get through here. A vat full of acid. Yeah. Can't use them this way. How am I getting out of this? I'm just gonna have to jump over and hope for the best. Maybe I do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was afraid of that. That's why I am jumping. I'm mad. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the sanctum. Or at least this part of the refinery. Okay. There we go. We have made a path. Then we can just go. We can just walk through. There's the door there. Please not be locked. There we go. During the 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was firmly arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gilbride. Having reached British territory, it was a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Horizon, headed for London. Okay, so really, looks like the guy escaped. Ugh! Ew! Why is it dark? I guess I have to move. Find light or something that. Well, cutscene.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish. Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Ooh, Jesus. Aha. Okay. Light on. So it'll go completely mad. Enemies are near. They're telling me to crouch. There's probably things I need to crouch away from. Oop. Please, I'm gonna go mad. Oh, don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Do I even know if it's turned around? I'm going, you little bastard. Here. Let's go left. Okay. Not in here. I am shutting this door. And I am lighting this candle. Okay. Getting deeper, making progress. Ah! What do we have here?
22nd of June, 1839.
Daniel's diary.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth.
Okay.
I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I'm just gonna give it a quick read because I missed all that. Spread the next century. It was brought home from Africa. It stood as the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together as if they weren't from the same object. Could I imagine it at all? Was it even a complete orb? Oh. So he probably was losing his mind. So they're trying to get in. Please not be the case. Okay, at least gains enough sanity that you can actually walk without death. I like they kept the pot. Like, yeah, you dumped the acid, but it doesn't mean the pot went away. Got some bruises. Sanity's ... You are going mad, my child. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to remember which door I came through. Daniel, pull yourself together for the love of God. I think it was that door. I already picked up what was there. What else is in here? There's nothing. Let's go to the door. Oh. Oh, I push it. Oh, not the candle. Sweet. We're making progress. It's fine. That door's already open. That does not give me a good feeling. Nothing on the shelves worth taking. Well, I couldn't. Nothing stop me from like picking up this bottle and just chucking it. Ah, that made me feel a little better. Even though I probably drew attention to myself that I didn't want. What's in here? Ew! A crack on the floor. That's inviting, indeed. I don't think there's anything in here I want. So let's move along. Ugh. Okay. There's a candle. Let's give it a light before I lose my mind.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful
Oh, dear.
measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like
Oh,
ice
didn't
slowly
know that.
melting over the course
Glass
of
just
centuries.
collapses on itself.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have
Otherworldly properties. Because they do weird shit. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, laudanum. Laudanium. Okay. Oh. I came through the door, I think. No, I rushed through that and that door hasn't been opened yet. Oh, they hear a note. I'm gonna have to fill the lamp and keep walking. I'll just fill the lamp to full. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else here of note. Take. Progress. Let's go. Oops, wrong one. More darkness. There's a candle here, but do I want to light it? Waste of cinder box. Do so. Okay, I found more oil. Okay. Anything back here? Oh, a tinder box. Sweet. Breaking shit. Okay, that's a lathe. That's a piece of rope, but I don't see why I would want it. Okay. There's that weird stuff there. It's just creepy. Okay. There's stuff back here, which is good. Have stuff for me. I'll just move them around. No. Okay. Now let's keep moving. I don't see a monster coming at me. There's one. I'm not going to be in the area for very long, so I'll just keep running. Hope for the best. Okay, let's light this light. So I don't have to use this as much. Okay. Alright, this is a giant ass cask. I can't do anything with it, I don't think. So I either go into the back and see if there's anything there. I can keep moving forward. Anything of note over here? No, there is not. Okay, let's move forward. I don't want to waste resources if I can help it. Though I don't think I've gone in circles. This feels like I have, though. Oh yeah, this looks like the beginning. Have I gone in a circle? Oops. Yeah, I went in circles. Oh, it won't budge. So it doesn't matter. I went in circles! Thick! Me. Life. Yeah, let me vision swim a little. haven't been through here yet. This looks new. Oh yeah, this is def new. I did not pick that up. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I don't remember this. Okay, is there a monster coming at me? I haven't been in this room by accident. I would definitely remember this oil thing. I'm in for oil. Don't want to fill up right now. Can I open this? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I've been in here, so who lit that? I know I didn't light that. It wasn't in here. Oh, maybe it was. Oh man, everything's starting to look the same right now. Okay. I see we have a door on a switch. Great. Something's clogging it. Okay. I have to go check that out. First, move the doors out. Move these out of the way of the doors. Okay, so that's that. There's the pulley. Ah, okay. Huh. Can I reach it? Maybe I could throw something at it. Like a box. It's worth a try. I think I did something because, the thing happened. Alright, let's go. Alright, before I pull on it. Anything in this room that I want? There's a chest right there. Let's open it. Tinder boxes. Sweet. I hear monsters. That is really perturbing. There we go. And what is this? Before I jump down, can I open this door? Will the door open if I try to open it? And what's inside? Oh, I've been in here. There was something of note. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate those so fucking much. Oh. This was the lights. I just need to avoid stepping on stuff. Because it's gross and damages. Cellar archives. There's the dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Well, I'm in a well-lit room, guys! Happiness! Okay. What the? Okay, I wasn't thinking of game glitching out. That's good to know. Oh, I was seeing what it used to look like. Now I'm seeing what it looks like with whatever horror is here. And this must be where the shit really hits the fan. Is that a monster coming at me? I think it was a monster coming at me. Keep out of the water! Oh no shit, you little bitch. I think I just died. Where was the last save point? There are things I don't want to keep doing over and over again. That's okay, gang. Okay. Don't look at the monsters. Okay, I won't look at it. Activate this! Activate it! Before I die. Oh, fuck me. Fine, I won't look at it. I didn't realize there was something there, Frank. Well, this perspective us gained. Okay. Switch. Down. Now it's not chasing me anymore. Interesting. I think I knew to immediately duck in there. Maybe just stand on a burrow. Okay. Thing coming at me? Oh, it's not. Oh, just push it up. Guess I'll find out in a minute what that did. Hope it's something good so I can get out of here. Okay, I have to be very careful. There's a monster here. I may have to sprint past it somehow. Oh. Assuming the boxes are here so I can stay out of the water and avoid being monster meat. Okay. Oop. I think someone's coming after me. I'm not looking at it. I don't even know where it is. It's gonna run and hope for the best. What the fuck just happened? Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Alright, let's boot it up. I hope it saved. I hope it has an autosave where it can at least take me back to where I was before. Yeah, if I have to start the game all over again, I'm gonna stop playing. There's a load game. Or continue. Good, good, good. Continue previously played game. Yes, please. Okay. Immediately go over here. There's the monster coming at me. Alright. Oh shit. Go away! Go away! Go away! Please! I'm not here! If I don't look at it, you don't look at me! Coming closer? Okay, I left, I think. I think I left. Remembering the hint from the one game over screen, which is stay out of the water. I think the thing. Oh shit! It's right there! No! Go away! Please! You gone? I don't think so. Oh shit! Run. Run, 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 run. Turn around! What are you doing? Why are you like this? Go away. Go away. I'm on a barrel. Please go away. Please go away. Oh man, there's not a lot of light here. No. There it is. Go away! Go away! I'm not here! I don't think it's here anymore. There's a weird mail from up ahead. Come on. Go away. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, I don't want to look at it. Apparently staring at monsters kills your sanity. It's right there. Is this gonna sit there and wait for me? Okay, I need to get to the next parts. I think I need to get to that up ahead, whatever it is. Okay, so... Get up, get up, get up! Please? Walking around. It's about there. I don't want to look at it. Monster bad. Monster man bad. Okay. I think it left. Is it still there? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Let me try to get through this set, and then I'm gonna go on a break. Okay. I think I want to go in there. I think. If I'm wrong, well, redoing this set's not going to be that big a deal, I don't think. No? It's right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It sees me, but it's not attacking. Because I'm not in the water. I think that's it. Get up! Look, let's take a look at it. That may not be a bad idea, actually. I don't know if that accomplished anything, but I did it. Okay. I think I need to be in there. I think I'm going on break. If the game crashes on me when I come off next time, I am going to switch to something else. This is annoying. Alright. I'm going to on break, everyone. So, I'll be back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. And I'm gonna give this one more go. If it crashes on me again, I will be switching games. Alright, so the first things first is we immediately sprint into here. And that thing's coming after us. Get up! Okay. This. Whatever it is, it's opening. Not looking at a monster. Is there a monster in here even? Okay. Parkour! Shit. Don't look at the monster. Okay, and then go. Let's get to release that one there, and then jump. It is coming. Maybe I'll just make a run for it. I'm maybe being a little too slow about this. Even though I technically don't see anything. Get up! Oh fuck, it hit me. I'm just booking for it. Get in! No! No! Where am I supposed to go then? There's a door over here. I think I'm supposed to go over here. I'm dead. At least I have an keep out of the water. Okay. At least I know what I'm supposed to do. At least I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let me race bucket for the door. Right, get up. Get up. Down here. Oh, I guess I was technically looking at the monster. I think it's technically in front of me. I don't see anything. Whoa, shit! Get! Okay, I'm done. I'm done! I'm sorry, I can't keep playing it. The game keeps crashing. I don't know if it's how much of that was my setup versus the issues with the game, but yeah, I'm gonna move on to another game. Let's see. What's a good horror? What's a good... What do I have that I could use? Nah, I don't think that's a good one. No, there's home. Let's try that. Well, I have it in here somewhere. Maybe the old city. Alright, let's change games. The old city. There it is. The old city of Leviathan. Let's try that. Okay, to the old city. It's been set. Let's start playing. Probably for the best. Amnesia was starting to give me, starting to make me nauseous. It's not like the goobly gets or anything like the guts flying around or anything like that. It's just first-person games make me motion sick. And it had a particularly jittery camera, so it wasn't helping. Unreal shit, whatever. Can I have more? Can I actually have the entire screen, please? There's options. Okay, non-windowed. What happens? Give it a minute. Anything just outright crashed? I'm going to be playing something else. This is annoying. Come on, do something. Oh, of course, I ate my mouse again. Alt tab. Okay. Let's get Alt tab. Where's my mouse? OBS. I could eat my mouse. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Alright. Where's my mouse? I don't want to have to restart the computer because I lost my mouse cursor. What is this? Of course, the game had to break. It had to break spectacularly. It's not responding. I don't even have a mouse. You know what? Force quit. Thank you. God damn it. What the fuck was that? Do I want to try again? Give it another go. Yeah, I probably just needed a reboot. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we are. I'm not gonna bother changing the res. I'm sure this is fine. Let's have some subtitles so we can actually see what's going on. I'm gonna have voice volume slightly higher and master a little lower. Okay, I should do it. Now here we are. So it does have options for a controller. We'll test that in a minute. Loading me. Sounds good. You're about to inhabit a broken mind. Not everything you see or hear is trustworthy. Oh, this would be interesting. The old city. Chapter 1. Me. And I'm special. Alright. I'm totally from the me generation.
Hello again. I guess it's time for us to chat, as is our routine. Not to imply that this is unwanted. In fact, I think I'm growing rather fond of you. You and I have shared a grand nothingness,
Oh, I can move.
and I feel as though your belly is a suitable embassy amidst the unknown above.
Alright. That's nice, buddy. Let's go check this out. Oh, what in the hell? Alright, here we go. 2nd of February. He said something about moving north towards happiness and contentment. I get the sense that this was simple sarcasm, but that often gives way to an actual desire. I do hope he finds what he is looking for. After all, he is making an effort to explore. That's more than I can say for the other Minotaurs down there. Weird. The one whose resistance is near the dumping point for the clean water was bad. Whose residence, not resistance, stupid. The one whose residence is near the dumping point for the clean water was bad enough, but the new one, this Moses character, does nothing but whine about his precious dwellers and their unwillingness to move. Where's your movement, Moses? To be fair, he did not leave the other day. He said he was meeting with the Order camp somewhere north. Minotaurs down there. It's like he's the one that's actually trying to find a way out of the maze. Interesting. Alright. 5th of February. He's back. Not Solomon. No, the other one. Moses. Just down the way. It's so hard to keep track of all the Minotaurs these days. Ah, but I'm sure you know them all. You are a perceptive one, aren't you? Anyway, he's back, and I feel compelled to go and meet him again. I'm quite the social butterfly, I'll have you know. Granted, whenever I attempt dialogue, I usually get the same tired story about how insane I am, or some other nonsense. Moses doesn't like me. He had the nerve to say that you don't exist. He said that I am some idiot babbling around, spewing my mind to you. Well, Moses, I'm not a fan of your work either. Minotaurs. Alright, so 7th of February. The fool. He's made the switch. At least that's what they say. I made the switch once, and my mind had never fully recovered. I embraced void, but I resurfaced quickly enough to survive. What have you done this, Moses? Why have you done this, Moses? Why have you dived into uselessness? After I switched to the unclean water, I began to see the world for what it could be. The vasts of nothingness. I can only rely on you to unravel reality again. Leviathan. You must show me what they have done and what this place is, lest I implode into my own abyss. Alright, 15th article. He's gone. No longer will he exist as a parasite in your belly. He has made his escape. His journey to Tarshish, and I cannot help but feel as though he is brave in doing so. On the other hand, here I sit alone with nothing to show for myself. I have become static. I sit here consuming the supplies from the old city, never even considering what the sources might hold. Shall I continue to rot? Perhaps I should drink of the unclean water again, after all. If I am useless, there is no reason not to dissolve. No, I will continue. I will cling to sanity like a man lost in his hope, and I will cling to your innards like the parasitic worm I am. It has been long enough. I have wasted away being useless for enough time to see that there must be a change. Tomorrow, Leviathan. Tomorrow I will make my journey. I will reach the surface and I'll find the old city. I will find the sources. Jonah. So are we Minotaurs? I guess that's why there's a hole in the wall. Oh, there's nothing here. 3rd January. I often wonder how many times I have woken up to greet you. Hundreds, if not thousands of days have gone by, surely. I can't believe you had not shown him to me. Solomon, my dear Solomon, yes. I met him near the south side of this facility. We had a wonderful chat, and I don't want you to feel jealous. A friendship between us will never develop to eclipse my friendship with you, as he distanced himself from me after mentioning a woman named Belle. The poor fellow was unable to rid his mind of her. Some long-lost friend of an older time, I think. I'm glad I'll never lose you, Leviathan. Our relationship is a special one. Who the fuck is Leviathan? Why do I... Okay, so looks like we are in a maze. That's the maze, I think? Okay. Now, if only I knew where I was. G-U... Oh, yeah, that's exactly where I am, I think. Yeah. Let's press every button. Okay, so it's not quite like, what's the game? Amnesia. Okay. Let me just double check what the note. So uses X. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I can use something with X. So if I pull a switch, because I can't pull those. Alright, so I'm in the Geo room. And, there's that. Leads out. Looks like a break in the wall. Maybe not, I don't know. Well, let's actually go for a little walk, see where we go. I have a feeling we're in a weird maze. That's why we're Minotaurs. What's this? Sanity's a slippery thing. No kidding. Residence. Okay. Let's see what we find in this place. Gotta love like the sun particles. I guess there's some sunlight coming through. Alright, there's some stuff there. I don't think I need to know or care about. Water source main and the sewer main. General utility, gardens. Okay, so I want to go to the water source or the sewer? Oh, let's go to the water supply. There's more G in you. Okay. It's the water supply. This way. Watch your step. That looks like it would hurt. Alright, main sewer access. Okay. That's what that is. So there's the sewer. I guess I go down? Oh, I don't take fall damage. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, this is getting weird. There's a bunch of flares.
Please do not take offense. Your ignorance sometimes frighten me. Even in the complete safety of a belly and to myself, there are places like this that I do not want to know.
Weird. In your belly. That's a thing to say. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Okay. And where am I when I do that? Maintenance, another residence, and a water source. Okay. Let's go check out let's go check out the residence down here. Apparently we're all minotaurs. I don't know if that's literal or like we're maze dwellers.
Would you be angry with me if I removed his work? I'm not exactly a fan. Before I assumed this portion of your stomach, he existed as a parasite, eating away at your flesh before making his escape. I'm told that he refused to accept the sustenance you haul in from the outside. Some say he went insane after attempting to live off of the unclean water. Poor fool.
That's what the guy we were reading about. He was worshipping the Leviathan. Right here. More notes. January 24th, entry 1. Here we go. This endeavor is new to me, but I suppose no other of my kind has written a journal of their discoveries, at least none that I have read. Why is that, I wonder? Why do the others, though, spread thin in this hellhole? Prefer talking to themselves aimlessly and without end. They wander in the dark, spewing their mind, as if the walls themselves were engaging them. No matter, the walls will not hear my thoughts. No, my thoughts are for you, reader, whoever you are. Okay, that was good. So I guess the people are going mad in this place. I met with the order camp near the downed subway car today. It is always interesting how they and the others down here have taken to living in their collective filth. Though, I suppose the grass is always greener only when you can see the other side. I guess that's true in a way. If I can plan some sort of coordinated effort to get to the surface, I think we can travel much faster. What we need is a rigid system, and cooperation. What's next? Back when I was dubbed Minotaur by the Council of Modernity, I assumed the title granted me at least a modicum of authority over logistical affairs. This doesn't appear to be the case with the Order Camp, however, as they've rejected me outright. The title seems to distance me from them. Sometimes I feel as though the Council is no better than the rabble of pre-mods that they combated. The pre-mods themselves are almost entirely eliminated, but our current populace is just as stubborn and unwilling to challenge their status. There's the map of the old city. Water treatment, subway access, okay. Today I decided to use a different tactic than I had used before. Instead of pulling rank, I opted to use reason. As common dwellers, we are all aware that our supply of water and food is largely provided by the old city. It is clear that this entire supply is simply the leftovers of a much larger meal, a hand-me-down from some other entity in a much better financial situation. While this free sustenance is appreciated, wouldn't you rather find the source? Apparently, I alone have that sentiment. I'll try harder. I guess it's pretty like nobody's curious as to where the food's coming from. Just that it's there and you take for granted that it's there. Alright. It has been a week since last entry. I have tried everything. These people are intolerable. I've tried every measure of reason to no avail. They'd rather drink the old city's charity water, then find its fountain. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Every time I give a reason to escape this underground purgatory, it becomes more evident to myself how badly I personally need to get out. And every time they refuse, it becomes more obvious how hopeless the situation really is. That's a good question. Why do you want to stay here? No one sees, no one sees. I have to go mad. That's a fair point. Why are people, how come no one's curious? People are quite happy to stay here as long as they're fed. Let me find the fountain. Alright, this was... GNO. There's this box then. Oh, I found a Solomon note. Cool. Okay, so we back all the way, kind of, I suppose. Oh, I'm somewhere else. I'm back here. Back where I actually recognize things. Check out the water supply. I think I just came from here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Get out of here? What's this way? Where's this exit? The lighting's very different, so something must be here. Watch your step. This bricked up. It's not quite. Alright, no smoking. Good to know. Make the leap. Huh, an elevator. Can I use it? Ooh, I can. Alright, let's see where we're going. Mini Ellie. Okay, and then I was on the third floor.
Shall I ascend to your lungs and feel your breath? I think that would be lovely.
That sounds a little creepy, my guy. Oh. What? Okay, we moved on to the next area, I suppose. Them. I missed a lot. Only found one of three, at least three. Instincts tell me there may not be a way to go back. Yeah. What's this?
Simple little animals, aren't they? Filthy, no doubt, but can you really blame them? I suppose that if I were to hate them for their nature, I would be just as filthy. It's an odd position. To hate a rat for being a rat is to make oneself a rat all the same.
Okay. I kind of agree with that, like to hate a rat for being a rat. It is a form of contempt, I suppose. There's some bathrooms. Oh, look at these candles. I think there's people nearby. Someone had light these candles. And some busted up floorboards. Make the leap. Where's some of the heaven? Eyeballs! fire. Lots of fire. Can I open the door? I don't know if I'm male or female, but I would definitely like to go onto the toilet. Broken mirrors. Please wash your hands before returning to work. Ah ha 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 ha. Can I run the water? Nope. Nothing's all corroded. This is a dirty ass bathroom. Whoa. The sources are nothing but relics. Interesting. Like the sources like that are just not really sources. Nothing happens here. Take a wee. Oh, okay. Okay. I know where I'm going. Oh, there's a jump button, but it doesn't really do much for jumping. And it's not enough to jump over these beanbags. Okay. I think this is a side way. Let's go to the main hall. Okay, it's just there. Can I open the door? Oh, I can. We're in here. Oh, I can see the dirt from below. Oh, I can come down here if I need to. I don't think I have a reason for more like eyeballs. Do we need any of this stuff here? No, there's nothing. What about that on switch? Can't reach it if I wanted to. Oh, okay, emergency exit. Now we're gonna storage hutch.
It's funny how they all hoard the same supplies. All of it from the old city, and all of it wasted.
City hall is wasted. Food goes bad if you don't eat it after a while, for the most part. Unless I have a few items. Come up here.
Would you grant me another ascent? I've explored your innards. Let me scale your back.
Do you think that the Leviathan's the city? Is that what's going on here? Us. Alright. So me, them, now us. Let's see what we got.
It's always struck me as odd that evil is never self-aware. I mean, the most horrendous actions, these conglomerate endeavors of warring cabals, are caused by the best intentions. So all that's left is this grand suspicion of idiocy. Good intentions are moot under the control of a ludicrously stupid idea. But my contribution is hardly an appropriate contrast. I would like to argue that my contribution is non-existent, and thus superior to their negative impact. But the truth is, we're all infinitely terrible for not contributing at all, be it through neutrality or detriment.
Well, there's a saying that the road to hell is paved in best and good intentions. Though, a lot of bad things happened because you had a lot of people. Because you had evil. Well, the thing is, a lot of horrible things happened because a lot of bad people tried to convince good people that doing something blatantly heinous, like I don't know, genocide, can be morally justified. And that's usually the beginning of the end. Now let's go up. Let's scale the back of the Leviathan. Right, up here. Open the door. Okay. Swanky table. Okay, I thought that was blood. It looks like rust stains. Those bullet holes. Floor. There's windows. Too dirty to look into, I suppose. Anything in here? Alright, we went a little down a little. That's a wooden floor. Oh, are we outside? Oh, we made it outside. This looks like the outside. That looks blocked off. Oh, who cares? Let's walk around. Watch your step. Will do. Whee! Whee! Yay! We found the old city! Oh, there's sky above. It's raining, but this is fine. Fresh air at last. Server outlet main. That's cool. Alright, let's tread carefully. Water filtration. Heathen. I don't think it says heaven. It's heaven, it says heathen. Like someone's being called upon for apostasy. Alright. Now I'm going down again. Match my stuff, will do. Oh, I'm still gonna use the scenery. Unfortunately, I was outside. Now I'm back in the sewers. Sewers of Leviathan. More candles. I haven't seen a single person. Alright, how many have I missed? Someone's not unlocked. Okay. I actually lost. I don't know which way I came from. Okay. What's this? I think we came from here. Anything fucking come if I do this? No. This burrow with an eyeball on it. It's a lot of eyeballs. Someone's really obsessed with eyeballs.
Perhaps I should kill myself. It's a rather funny thought, actually.
Wow.
The standard reason for suicide entails depression. A sad portrait of a weak mind. But my desire for death is far more utilitarian. I feel as though I am useless. And I gather that this feeling is similar to what the others have felt. I do not suppose that any of them felt any particular brand of gloom before the end. Just a single shade of grey. At any rate, I prefer this situation to its emotional alternative. We Minotaurs are only different in that we're honest. We see what our species has become. We see the disease, and we see that there's no cure. What then, Should I linger until I grow old and die, affecting nothing, and assuming the role of sewage? No. I'm beginning to feel as though the only honorable route is a swift end. Time has changed from an agent of death to an agent of cleanliness, wiping away existence like some sort of cosmic and crematory disposal. And I best incinerate myself before the universe is forced to deal with me through age.
Yeah, well, dark to say. I think I'm useless. Wasn't feeling useless? My eyes suffice. Wasn't being useless, feeling useless, like a sign that you're sad? You have this depression and your mind is broken. A lot of people who have depression sincerely think that they are worthless. And that the world would go on without them. And that no one would really care if they went a day off themselves. More journals, more journals. Here we go, here we are. Where does it start? Oh, more maps of the old city. Cool. There we go. I think I am about done with it. I don't know how long I continue searching for Jerusalem. And why the hell did they call it that anyway? I suppose that when the narrative of the old city fails you, the only thing left is to generate your own. That's precisely what they did, isn't it? Why find the source of the water when you have the destination? Water when you have the destination. Eh? Yes? Pathetic. Just think of what could be in there. Beyond the walls, beyond the conflict, and beyond the leap. What enlightenment awaits us inside? Do you not want to see it? It's our status as unknown something I should feel proud of. Why can we not progress? I am sick of living off of charity water. The water from the inland really is the only viable option for sustenance. I would rather die than continue to exist with the same unchanging fruits of an undiscovered tree. Should I brave the unclean waters? Let us see how impure the swill really is. It has now been 5 days since I made my switch to the unclean water, and I must say I am feeling very little difference, if anything. I am slightly disappointed. I was expecting some massive psychological change, some shift in my original consciousness. I now feel almost no allegiance to the unknown or their ideas, but that could simply be because of any recent frustrations with them rather than the clean water being in some way the source. Is that it then? Interesting. So something about like somebody wants to know, but they don't want to find out. And could it be because somebody knows and they know that that's a dangerous proposition? I'd say. Okay, did it come from that way or did it come from this way? I have no idea. Let me walk and see if I recognize the path. Oh, I think I recognize this. Let's go this way. It's confirmed I have not been this way, so let's go. Abscess. The deep. I was supposed to be the abyss, but it looks like I'm misspelling. What's this? 15 days in, still no effect. A sham then, yes. The waters from the inland are no different than the waters of Shoyo. Incredible, truly incredible. Here I sit, wasting away, thinking that the inland could provide us with some new perspective, some enlightenment, some answers, but no, the inland is just as pointless as the rest of it. The world has truly fallen, hasn't it? Which way to go? That's just eyeballs. Yeah, so probably people don't want you to know the source because the truth of the matter is there's nothing, and they don't want people to not lose complete hope. Down, and to be gavitity. Whatever that means. It has now been 3 days and 3 nights since I started drinking from Shoyo. And I must say I feel fantastic. I feel like a new man, a changed man, a man with no purpose and a man on the edge of suicide. Is it not wonderful? Ah, look around you. The lack of all things, meaning, reason, all gone. Isn't it truly amazing? I have never felt happier. You know, if only the others knew how pointless the inland waters were. If only they could hear the beauty of the nothingness calling us from the distant shores. More eyeballs staring at me. Okay, here's more. Holy Jesus. The end of it, yes. Can you hear it too? I remember I could only hear it. Now I can see it as well. And the sight is grand. Don't worry, my dear reader. One day you'll see it as well, and you too will answer the call of void. One day you'll see the vasts of nothingness. You will see the shores of our homeland disintegrate, and you will see the reality of instability, the destruction of everything, revealed in all of its glory. Prepare yourself. Your time will come, and in that moment I hope you will have the courage to remove your consciousness from this shared abyss. Join me in void, Jonah. So I guess this is the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's go. To death! Ho! Alright. Is that the end? Well, I guess that's us. Oh, first person. Shame he's dead. I think he's dead, Jim. Alright, where am I? Found a dead person. Okay. There's a dead body in my room. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I can't go that way, so I must go this way. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go outside? I think I want to go outside. Oh yeah. Now we're being seen reality for this, which is everybody died. Everybody's dead. Everybody died. Look at all the death. Can I read these notes? No. They don't appear readable. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Can I rifle the corpses? Are they dead? There's that trash can fire. Still burning bright. Everybody's dead. Let me warm up this fire a little. Oh, not doing that again. Water filtration. Anything I know in here? Still heathen written on everything. Any more bodies in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't think I saw this before. Let's read it. Okay. Intelligence. Devastating. Intelligence. Investigator missing. Order operative Solomon. Presumed possibly within rank. Within ranks. Proceed to Northwest Docks after securing investigate ranks. Possible assassination attempt. Proceed with extreme caution. Greater Eye is watching. God or something. But more is descending some more, and I'll go back down there. Make the leap. Probably everything has dog has eyeballs on it. No way up there. Unless I can get this open. I don't think I can. It's padlocked. A lot of dead people everywhere. So I guess this is what happened in the city. Everyone just died. The door's still boarded up and this door's still open. Did I just hit an invisible wall? It won't let me go back down. Oh, balls. Fine, I'll go back up. Alright, so here we are on the thigh of a thin. Subway access. I think someone mentioned it earlier, and let's go check it out. Did it come from out here? I don't think so. Let's go. Alright, man, the next chapter. Let's see what's up. Ziz? Ziz. I think our protagonist went mad. It's official.
I don't know why we exist in self-destroying structure. We all share a fondness for that which is correct, and we're all certain that we have it. But there must be a way for that loyalty to flourish without burning the last shreds of coexistence between our species. That is, a species that is primarily defined by its diversity. I don't know if I'm arrogant for assuming that my desire for progress is any indication of my task as a catalyst, but I tried to find Tarshish already. Only in my attempted escape did you find me, and I do not believe that you found me without reason.
So apparently he got somebody important found him and he got caught. So was this like before the disaster struck when he was like a kid or something? Is this readable? Oh, it is readable. Good kid. Alright. My father showed us. My father showed me in the heaven. In the heavens, Ziz flies, his wings like the clouds. He darkens the skies. Still, Behemoth is roaming in his desert unknown. The dunes reaching forward, where no seed is sown. What are these beasts neath the deeps of abyss? Leviathans creeping. Shoal's Prince of Dis. Abba guided me onward. By the strength of his head, I let slip between my fingers my grasp of the sand. He wandered, curious. Do you know where I am? Indeed I did not. All I could see was the blue. I told him plenty. Did it matter? I'm right here with you. Okay, a nice piece of gothic poetry, my guy. Look, a nice kiddos. Wonder if that's the dev's kids. Oh, like the dev's son or something. Alright, so here we are. Oh, we are really in the old city now. Well, this must be it. This must be the old city before the disaster struck. In all its grandness. I'm gonna go forward over here. No, there's nothing over here. Alright, so let's go into the towers. We're opening. Alright, what is that up ahead? Okay, I thought it was moving for a second. Alright, so there's more of these holes. Oh, that's a bird. It is kind of moving. It's a giant bird sleeping. Must be Ziz. A note here. Let's go say hello. Hey there, how you doing, Brib? Hey, Brib? Well, bye. Next chapter, or... Okay. I was supposed to leap at the bird. My dream. Okay.
I actually knew the man who lived here. I believe his name was Solomon, though he insisted that the matter was irrelevant. During the few times we spoke, he seemed ungrateful to the point of mental masochism. He would consistently act as though you, have somehow maliciously trapped him within your confines, to limit what can be done with the outside. I, of course, know you better. You and I have a special relationship.
Okay. So here we are in the subway. Let's go over here. Handles.
Before the fall, I had access to a monolithic complex of voices. My parents would simply drop me off with the instruction to learn. Vague, certainly, but the uncharted nature of the command provided me the freedom to let my interest plot the course. My travels picked up in speed as the voices became stronger, pulling me ashore to distant lands where discovery welcomed me with open arms.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling this person probably was hearing random voices in his head. Oh, here we are. Alright. Council of Modernity. After the global incident of Redacted, survivors divided themselves into 3 distinct groups based on belief structures. Post-fall, the ideological concerns of people still remained while structures failed to support the conflict. Based on belief structures. Post-fall, the ideological concerns of people still remained while structures failed to support the conflict. So what was a debate gave way to violence. The Council's primary role is to organize people into categories, thus allowing discussion between the larger parties to take place in a non-violent manner. Members of these categories are labeled dwellers. Anyone unaligned with the available overarching ideologies is actively called... Anyone unaligned with the available overarching ideologies is actively called to adopt the title of Minotaur. Okay. So a Minotaur is simply somebody who is not a dweller. Unaligned with the available overarching ideologies. Okay, this is a Minotaur. The Council was officially formed in the Redacted, and up to the writing of the encyclopedia to preserve voices on request of the Council, there have been only 3 ideological groups. Then yeah, I guess the Minotaurs is anyone who's not in any of those 3 ideological groups. Who don't quite align with any of those groups. Okay, sounds interesting. But of course no grouping's a monolith. You're gonna have disagreements between any ideological understanding. No group's monolith. Alright, here we are. Guild of the Greater I. The Guild is one of the 3 ideological groups that spawned from the formation of the Council, since it comes from eternity. Their ideology consists of a basic theism. Post-fall, prior religions lost their structure, so a sort of individualism took place. This effectively shattered any theological differences. This faction agreed to unite under the assumption that a deity does exist, even if that deity's exact definition is various among the members. The one understanding that the members all shared, redacted. This ideological group's major goal is to rebuild a society that allows for freedom of religious expression. The primary method of achieving this, at the present, is through education. Under the regulations agreed upon by the Council at large, the Guild's methodology consists of presenting the possibility of a life outside the physical and an entity not bound by physical laws. The bare minimum you need for something the cults of a god, I suppose. Okay, so they have one guild that they believe there is a god, they're just not sure what it is. Because people stopped caring, splitting hairs on the matter when the world ended. Unknowing. The unknowing are one of the three ideological groups that spawned from the formation of the Council. Their ideology consists of a loose form of agnosticism. Finding a general consensus among this group has presented several structural problems, and their refusal to adopt any leader has resulted in an almost anarchic outlook. However, their methodology is almost no variation. The unknowing seek to rid any potential new society of the concept or object of truth, and in doing so they aim to eliminate oppression entirely, leaving truth to individuals. Their goal is to create a society that adopts objective truth. There's a problem with that. There is such a thing as absolute truth. The notion that truth can be subjective is how you end up with spin doctors trying to tell us tell us all kinds of bullshit. I mean, it's like the 2020 election was not stolen. Nah, that's the liberal truth. Your truth is that it was stolen and Trump is your president. Should still be your president and Biden is a traitor. Yeah, there is such a thing as absolute truth. Both things can't be truth, and a lot of things that are true are not subjective to the individual. Moving on. Oh! What the hell? Cutscene time? Oh, what's this? One giant leap for a man, one small step for mankind. Guess it's like whatever. Like it was a man-made disaster that did this. Like one man did something really amazing, but at what cost? What am I doing here? Am I getting on the boat? Wait, this rudder? Yeah. I don't know what that did for me because there's no water, but here we are. Oh, it brought me back here, so I guess I can go to the door. Let me rip that off the fringes. Oh, there's a good.
But if he could only have seen your qualities, your utilitarian and defensive necessity.
Wow. That guy full on hung himself. What do we have here? Dear Solomon, I'm not sure if you're going to receive this, but I hope it gets to you somehow. I miss you. Why did you leave? Why? I don't understand. I know you went north, but I wish you would have told me why. It was never Abraham. I never loved him, and I never loved him. I love you, Solomon, and I don't know if it's my fault or yours that we never were together. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes. I should have told you how I felt, but it's just so hard to know sometimes. I don't know if any of this was real, you know? Maybe us being together was just a dream. Anyway, Abraham is gone now, and I'm coming to find you. I'm just near the water treatment facility, and I know the sorts of places you love to make your home. Look for me in the area. I want to see you again. With love, Belle. Okay. So she's at the water treatment plant. And I guess disaster struck. Is that Abraham? Poor man. He was hung now. I don't know if that was... Can I have a cola? I want cola. Oh, probably continues. Oh, not falling hurt ourselves. So what's in here? Okay. I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go this way first.
Naturally, I have my moments where I wish I could sail, but these are nothing but unchecked emotional discharges amidst an otherwise passably clear and somewhat intact realism. Solomon never could stop the dreaming. His unrestrained imagination grew until the contrast was too much, and he was forced to take the honorable route, like so many of the others who litter the walls of your interior.
Oh. What do we have here? Order of the Cosmos. Oh. The Order is one of the 3 ideological groups that spawned from the formation of the Council. Their ideology consists of a staunch atheism. Members were initially concerned that survivors would rebuild a society with what they called the mistakes of the past. With the structures gone post-fall, they saw a danger in regressing to a barbaric religious state where society suppresses unbelievers. However, as of writing this encyclopedia, the Order has become more generally concerned with presenting atheism as the only sensible possibility. The methodology for achieving this goal is based primarily on discussion. Their belief is that progress can only be made through discussion, and that fact will win out over falsehood given an honest dialectic approach. Yeah. Everyone has to be on board with that, though. Can't go in there. But I think I've already been in that room anyways. Let's go around. So I don't know which way not to go. Let's go. Upsy daisy, all around and go. Here we go. Yeah, I was just in the room with the guy that hung himself. Yeah, there's the guy hanging. So let's go this way. This is probably where we want to be. This is the water treatment plant, I think. There's that stupid boat. Is that a... I hope there's not a person in that bag, is it? No, I can't check that. Don't fall and hurt yourself. Okay. Yeah, I'm gone this way. Let's go. Oh man. What do we have here?
The dreams he created were his escape. I often feel as though they can only function as such. They have a marginal effect, yes, but the required time for any real impact is far too great. Dreams that contribute are a grain of sand on a shoreline far away from here. And Tarshish feels much closer.
Guess people wanted Tarshish. Okay, here we go. Green pipes. Installed and adopted, they provide clean water to the exterior of the old city. Natural water in and around Redacted Island historically has problems with deposits of Redacted, making it extremely dangerous to consume. See unclean water or void. Notable effects of the unclean water includes hallucinations, severe migraines, and thoughts of suicide. The extreme mental effects of the unclean water makes filtration and treatment a necessity. While numerous treatment facilities exist around the outer ring of the island, all filtered water feeds back into the inland before being filtered again and fed to the exterior, effectively making the old city the source of the clean water. The entire process is automated with an estimated lifespan of around Redacted years. After the global incident in Redacted, the council split the flow from the interior into the 3 groups. The first group serves the guild, second serves the unknowing, and the third serves the order. Okay. I think some people figured that they were being bullshitted and drank the bad water, and then they started wanting to kill themselves and hallucinating. Okay. Because you see, the truth still matters. Alright. I'm in a toilet. And that is gross. Butterflies are all around the toilet. That's wild. And, oh! Broken glass. Okay. I think there was another door that's going there. Quarters. I think I may have already been down there. I don't want to jump down. This door I haven't been through. Okay. Alright, and here's a vending machine. Can I have some pop? La pop. That's cute. Some of the names they have and stuff. I guess it's down here. Anything of note? Feels like I've already been down here. Yeah.
He told me that his parents had an identical method of teaching. They presented him with didactic emptiness, interest's playground. Neither of us had any traditional schooling, so all that existed was a great unknown. Our current libraries are nothing compared to the sea of voices encapsulated in the records of old.
I'm assuming it means like voice recordings. Oh yeah, I think I've read this. Oh, there he is. And that was about the Order of the Greater Eye, which was about religiosity. What is this? The unknowing over here at it. Let's get back to the surface. Yeah, we've been down here. There's no reason for us to stay down here.
Perhaps his dreams were a ladder leading to uselessness. Perhaps my dreams are the same.
Here we are, page on the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs were elected as moderators in the discussions between the three ideological groups of the Council. Their usefulness is directly related to the ability to maintain fairness, instrumental in preventing violent outbreaks and infighting. The Minotaurs do not align with any particular ideology. They act as free agents in a discussion between three established factions. A major source of support for the Minotaurs is another party named redacted, probably the Leviathan though, in the Old City, which is now quarantined because of redacted. Yeah, so that's why we have Minotaurs. What's this? One small step for a man, another useless corpse for mankind. Oh man. Like apparently blaming progress for what happened. Their dream.
How much do you know of the old world? Did you even exist? Were you thrown overboard when your fall occurred, floundering in a new and terrifying negativity? My transition was not a comfortable one, so in this we can feel a measure of companionship.
Yeah. Well, the game was transitioned into the old world. Was any better? Here's everything that's been lost. Can I go into the subway car? Doesn't look like it. It's flooded anyways. Is this something I can read? No. Oh, there's a flower here. It's so pretty.
Do you still believe in a world out there in the blue?
This is Sheol.
Books on top of books on top of books. Voices creeping in from the vasts of a larger and more ancient world, now trapped in the claustrophobia of narrow minds and cold halls.
Welcome to life. Alright. I'm here to read. I have two options. The exit door and wherever this is. Let's go this way. A rusty old propeller, bunch of cans, and another door. Okay, what's in here? Have I been in this room before? I feel like I have. This looks familiar. Okay.
The old world was worthy of the waters that still flow from the inland. These green pipes that provide us with the basic sustenance we need for a pointless existence are nothing but charitable structures for an already stagnant populace. In this sense, our ideas never change because we rejected the source for its fruits.
Oh, I thought I saw someone there or something there. Oh, it's a chair. Here we are. Ah, here we go. To Overseer Principal of the Northwest Quad. If you see a dweller named Belle, restrain her immediately. We are certain she has defected to the guild. To the guild cause, and she should not be allowed to harm your garrison with any form of espionage. To the guild, so that's like the agnostics. Intelligence has confirmed that her defection is indeed a fact. She may try to persuade you that she is simply escaping guild captivity, but this is not the case. Use whatever means necessary to extract guild information from her. Order intelligence. This would be good. To Overseer and Principal of the Northwest Quad. Notice has been received that Belle is being protected by the guild. The information she has about our encampments may compromise the area. As a precaution, send units 8, 4, 7, and 15 down the tunnels to the docks. We'll be sending explosives to block off your subway access point. This will leave you and your family alone with a single unit of infantry. It is imperative that you stay and maintain the area. Even in bonds, we must exhibit no final loyalty. Of course, while I'm sure this precautionary measure will prove ultimately unnecessary, we will have to block our communication for several months. If anything does happen, it was a pleasure serving with you. One day, our certainty will win over the evil of the guild, and the truth will be apparent to all. So I guess this is order. This is the order and the guild. So remember the. Alright. So remember, like, the order are the atheists, and the guild they're the religious people. So she defected to the religious people. And here they are infighting. Oh, hello, what's this? Let's see what we can do. When we discovered this cache of voices, the larger goal was already clear. We aimed to unveil truth in all of its objective and simple nature. Voices are nothing but relics of ancient discovery, and as obsolete as the old findings are, they may still act as ladders to a more complete picture of understanding. Fact, you see, fact is unchanging and ultimately understandable. It is only in fact that our allegiance should reside. I hope you will permit me to say, my dear fellows, that fact does not respect our personal bonds. So even in community, we should exhibit no final loyalty. What is more, any respect for those who chose to ignore fact is indefensible. Namely, the guild and the rather simple band of acolytes, shall we say, are not to be tolerated. Yes, the unknowing are also similarly disdainable. While the guild distorts truth, the unknowing reject it outright. An obtuse concept, surely. After all, are we to consider their position untrue by nature of their claim? No, truth is a simple thing, beautiful in all its grandeur and connected nature. The whole of the thing, the object, is singular. It is only under the lens of truth that truth becomes more complex. These simpletons will have you reject the connections of our findings. They would have you ignore the simple and singular nature of a grander cosmos in favor of some other singular fantasy, as if fact is a slave to some other imaginary and entirely unfounded voice. Moreover, it should be noted that tradition, in respect to the voices, functions to obscure fact itself. Like a great cloud of blight, tradition draws lesser minds away from fact towards ignorance. This evil cannot be tolerated, and its followers, guild or unknowing, should be assaulted with every measure of cruelty that they so mindlessly show to us. Do what you must. Defile, burn, torture, and eradicate. Fact must prevail for the good of all. We must annihilate this illusion of the dream. Dreams are for those who cannot understand. Fact, my dear friends, my dear followers, fact is what will guide us to a brighter tomorrow, a more comfortable future. Listen to those voices for the distant impressions that fact has left on times long past. Beyond this, they are worthless. Beyond their minimal connection to the larger singular cosmos, they are chaff. Tradition is nothing but an inhibition of revelation, the blocking force between us and the understanding. The source should be worthless beyond what it has already provided. To regress to this source would be a devolution. And this is as per, like, the order overseeing a principle. Okay. That's the ideology of the order of the cosmos, everybody. Let's go. Oh, there's even a little arrow there to stop me from going the other way. Okay. So I take it the one girl decided that her dreams were meant something and defected to the guild. I agree in that. Who knows? Found it out from our friend Sullivan. Okay. Watch your stuff. Will do. Yeah, back into the light. Let's walk through this spot here.
I have to believe that my dreams have some worth, lest I loose the same anchor into show. I have to believe that creation itself can bring life to cyclical demise.
So, I guess like I need to believe these dreams have some reality. Here I'll go mad. Yeah. There it is. Tarshish is manifesting piece by piece. All you can do now is hope that this Chaton sees its fruits. Whatever that means. Okay. More loading. Okay, we're back here. Where do we want to go? Oh, we found another dead person. Ugh, we found a bunch of dead people. Gross. Go to the exit door? Because I haven't been this way. I think no. No. Okay. I thought it was stopping me from moving for a second. Okay, here we are. Is that an actual person? They're green. Oh no, I didn't get to go look at them.
Ugh, they all do the same thing. They all claim a certainty that makes the certainty of others moot. Yes, yes, again and again I know. Truth must be compatible with itself. But is that not illusory? Is truth itself not something that is in essence unattainable? My realism's present, but so are my dreams. And to claim otherwise is a dream all the same. It's as if they have dreamt of a world without dreams. It's as if their world is one in which truth has revealed itself in an anthropomorphic turn, allowing us all to see it clearly and grasp it amidst the darkness. Sad, yes, that we all see a different beacon. Now, all I see is void, and I do not know what's left other than to give up and stagnate in your belly. I may not have their full sense of certainty, but as of now, I cannot present an alternative. Truth must be compatible with itself. But that is irrelevant when truth is outside our reach. Onward with conflict, then. And onward with my labyrinth.
So I guess the Minotaur served the Leviathan. That looks like a gun. Look at these people shooting at each other. I don't think I can go any further down here, can I? 3D game! Yes, you see that too. Hey, Becca. How's it going? This is the old city, Leviathan. It's alright. A lot of corpses. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well myself. Yeah, I did try to play Amnesia Dark Descent earlier, but the game kept crashing, so I switched games. Alright, so do I want to continue? No, I don't think I want to go to where those sandbags are. Let's go to the door. Door. Let's open her up. Okay. I have a feeling we're at another load screen! Our dream, okay. How much more is there of this? I get the feeling the guy that
One
made
of
this
the
game tried too
larger
hard.
unknowing camps is nearby. Their lack of organization tends to make it difficult for them to avoid the conflicts between the Guild and the Order. Of course, the unknowing themselves make their own little raids. This results in it being difficult to maintain any sense of pity. Regardless, I'm sure the onslaught was horrendous. People never fight harder than when someone else attempts to uproot their anchor, even if that someone only does so by existing.
I did take a look at Little Nightmares. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, and I think it has a sequel. I might do that as one as well. All right, so what do we have here? More. Everything is broken. Well, in case you missed it, I mean, there's like the unknowing, like this like the dystopic game world has like 3 like ideological factions. Yeah. The Order, who are atheists, the Guild, who are religious people, and the Unknowing, who are agnostics who believe that truth doesn't really exist or is subjective. They fight a lot. Nothing else to say. And you have the Minotaurs, who are meant to be moderators between the 3 groups, so they don't kill each other. So that's the context into what's happening thus far. I don't think I'm.
We're getting closer, Leviathan. I'm sad to say that our time together might be ending.
Leviathan. Now, Leviathan, I believe the Minotaurs serve, and I think we're playing one of the Minotaurs. And I don't think I can. Crap. I have to go walk around. Tame Outlast 2, yeah. Like, there are moments where this game does really feel that it's trying to be more than it is. And of course, there's like contaminated drinking water that when people drink it, it makes them want to kill themselves. And of course, they have water treatment, but there are people who think that the water treatment is bullshit and will drink the unclean water as a result. Here we are. Last note of this game, I think. I guess we thought this would be some sort of haven, a light on the hill. We thought we could hide away from what the other dwellers were doing to each other, although we hated them just as much as they hated us. I guess we thought we were simply right, making us exempt from the conflict. It's all backwards, you know? I mean, I get it. The world fell, yes. Everything went to shit. It's just that I think we assumed people would be largely the same after the old world left us. But just listen to me. I sound like a minotaur speaking in circles about how terrible we all are with not a friend in the world to comfort me. It's funny how I thought of them as antisocial, insufferable, and, worst of all, arrogant. Now I feel as though I see the point in the isolation. I hate that this has to be this way. No, I haven't played Outlast 2. I haven't. Or its prequel. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There are those locks drawn everywhere because the people have gone mad. Okay, where am I going? This way.
All of our dreams at their core involve some sort of contentment. This is the one desire we all share, but is it a goal that really should be met? After finding contentment, what then? Where is there left to explore after the last temporary comforts of happiness have been extracted?
There's some more with the water. Don't have time to go for a swim. There's a bunch of burrows. Is there gonna be a bread reveal? I don't think so. But okay, I take it this is like... the heck? Unbonded quest for truth, expense and artificial backgrounds, or practical consequences. And then this why or why? Ignoritis is curse of God, and then the last one is I became insane with sudden intervals of horrible sanity. Cute. Moving along. Oh, I don't understand why I would have a bread reveal. It's not like I hate bread. I mean, I do eat it. It's just... why would I have it on my channel? Makes no sense. Very nice water. Yeah, exactly, white bread. Though, interesting that you should take an Outlast. Like, it's not exactly the scariest of games. Oh, it's a dead fish. I've seen 2 hanged people in this game. I'm desensitized. Crowing Outlast. Ouch. Oh, what's this read? Everyone abandoned Jerusalem after we caught word that the guild force was continuing onward past the minor order camp near the subway access point. It's just me now. I have several options in front of me, but now only 3 that really matter at present. Firstly, I could simply rejoin with my old unknowing group that has now left our Jerusalem. This is particularly unwanted because of our recent disagreement. Second, I could wait here and die when the guild inevitably takes the place. But the third option is what intrigues me. What if I went the Minotaur route? It's astounding to me that I even consider it given their apparent outlook on life. But there's something about the journey itself. There's something about this world, a massive world, that can only really be seen by making one's own world small. From what I can tell, you essentially have to deconstruct your entire universe in order for the larger Macronium to take over. I'm not sure what that meant. Alright. So like I say, this game's a little pretentious. So let's see. This is pretty, look at that. It's very spooky. Okay. There's a blood trail. I should probably follow it.
Our island is plagued with the fruits of a collective mental landscape that defines us as desperately holding on to something correct. So there is no place to hide, without truly secluding, or perhaps risking, the inland. On some level, I feel as though I cannot blame the dwellers. Their zeal for truth is commendable. They're fighting for something, rather than keeping it to themselves. They're acting instead of hiding. Still, must cruelty be the manifestation of certainty? If only truth did not need to be compatible with itself. If only we didn't need an anchor to be right. If only we could sail instead of collecting dust on the memories of voyages past.
This is a dead whale. Dead whale is dead. I thought that blood was a beached whale. I guess someone grabbed some blood of it and run off. Some good eating, I suppose. Outlast Trials because it seems less intense. Interesting. So it's a highly, really, very intense horror game. Okay. What's this? Alright, it's time. I've made my decision. The guild will be here in 3 days, and my venture in isolation awaits. Points. Yeah. It's odd that I never acquired any sort of dubbing. I remember that the old Minotaurs, the ones who still remember the pre-fallen world, acquire the title after breaking from the council. It's all rather stupid. Modernity, they call themselves. Members of the guild, order, and the unknowing all gathered together to make decisions on who and what before the conflicts even begin. All it took was one spark, a single disagreement between people entrenched in their own ideas to initiate esports when I get 10k. Alright. That's what we can do. Initiate a call to ignorance, and we unknowing sat around screaming about how there need to be educated so as to stop the oppression, to think the ideas weren't even their own. Their ideas came straight from the old city. Yes, I have seen how this works. These green pipes, these charitable structures, they are all the root of our entrenchment. Well, no longer. I will find the source. Different toil. The guild call it heresy and the order calls it ignorance. And we the unknowing sit around screaming about their need to be educated. To stop the oppression. Another person who's been jaded by the conflicts. Lesser eyes thinking, eyes upon us. Just eyes, no perceptive. Well, we'll see what this is about. Ah, but the narrative of... the narrative. If only they could have seen that we all see. Every last one of us. Dwellers, Minotaurs, Pre-mods, all of us. We all see. Every last man, woman, and child on this island can truly see. It is simply that we all see a narrative, a different truth. Oppression of the diversity of voice. Yes, the diversity of truth is what makes truth a nonsensical enterprise fit only for those who would oppress. The rules are gone. Yes, gone. And there is nowhere now to return but to the truth of all truth. These voices of old are yet more narratives for the mixing pot of our time, the great soup of numerosity that is our species. We should welcome them. We should embrace their absolute correctness as a lack of correctness itself. What can be known? Nothing. What can be understood? Nothing. Oppression is the monopoly of a narrative where other narratives could lie, you fools. You absolutely enslaved mongrels. Insane mongrels. I hate you. Your non-competitive narrative. I'm sorry, don't forgive me, no, please, but only in my love for our collective narrative can I condone the rejection of your entire problematic oppression. Idiots, 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 idiots. Yes. Truth must be compatible with itself, you say. No. Truth must be allowed. I reject the singular nature of your universe. O order of your pretension. I reject the infallible nature of your tradition guild, and I reject every last one of your preposterous nuances who would stifle my narrative. My narrative is a dream. Yeah. Would you suggest that there's a reality that is not my own, not your own, and not of anyone who ever thought? You fool. You pretentious, arrogant fool. Well, thank you, Becca, for giving a sub to Crow. I'm sure he'll appreciate it, and I do appreciate the continued support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to figure out why the alert is doing what it's doing. Hold on, I think I need to troubleshoot something. Yeah, because it should have went away shortly after it played. Alright, back to what I was doing. Game, come back here, thank you. Okay. Pretentious, arrogant fool. There are no dreams. There's only a multiplicity of narratives that all show an equally diverse truth that aligns itself with the experience of those who would be willing to live, to imagine. I will kill you, you old oppressors. I will not hesitate to cut your heads off at every last one of your stupid buffoons and drink the blood of your useless corpses. I stand for the right of the people, the right of all people to have to their own truth. Once come forth with those who destroy my narrative and show your vile and disgusting nature. I am certain that you are wrong, you cretins, and I will not stop until you allow all our voices and all the diversity be heard, the voice of the one who is unknowing. Okay, so that's the beliefs of the unknowing. Technically, they want to believe vaccines will kill them, and they're not going to let you stop them from telling them otherwise. Because it is their truth. Now let's move along. The floodgates. Good to know where I am, I think. Tire ad. That's cute, an ad for tires. Okay, I've already read this. Tires are us, pretty much, yeah. Gotta get your tires from somewhere in the, pre-world. I have to admit, this is kind of pretty. Alright, there's a door. Let's go. These look like Soma, yeah. I guess I can see that. I don't know which way do I want to go. That tire hell. Oh, you had a present! Nice! Good job. Yeah, Becca plays games. Fill my leaderboard for gifted subs. So I need to go this way, maybe? Okay. I think I want to go back the way I came and check out that one storage area where the tires were.
Is this dream truly manifesting? Could the voyage be useful beyond escape?
And that is a blank book. Can't do anything with it. Let's go back this way. There's the subway access point again. But I think I want to go this way and see what's up. What is a way to actually climb up that? There's like a sign. Anything over here worth note? I don't think so. That looks like it's barred shut. So I'm not supposed to go that way. Yeah. Right, loading the loading screen, another chapter. Now to the behemoth. Wonder if this will be everything. What's in this one? There. Ah, back in this room again. This Babby room. Before everything went bad. Or this is it the same text? Yep, same text. About this. Whoever that is. outside. You get to see the world as it was before shit hit the fan.
I remember the exact moment. I remember the slight touch of ocean air passing over my skin as I stared aimlessly into the afternoon sky. It's interesting how, though generally more depressing, I actually preferred a cloudy sky to a clear one. Two vast expanses of blue separated do not have that quality of diversity that a more speckled display boasts. This is not to say that a cloudy sky is wholly unfortunate, because there were moments amidst the grey that I learned to dwell in. I learned to live in the moments where the heavens would tear through the sky as if digging through dirt, creating little bursts of pastel light in the otherwise desaturated gloom. It's as if clouds are nothing but a frame. I wonder if without them, happiness would turn into a flat portrait of stagnation.
Hey, Galactic Grass, that's a interesting copy pasta I see there. I don't recall having a personal dishwasher, but thank you for the lovely words, nevertheless. And as for Becca's question, I didn't forget it. I would have to say my favorite animal is a cat. They're just so precious. There you are. Put aside the life and explore your dreams until the world fades and progress is maintained. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. It is a really... just a... Well, I didn't mean to offend. I mean, it is a fairly random thing to write out, is all. But still, thank you for being around. Right, where was I? Alright, here we go. And there's a door. I think the last time we went through here, there was a brib that we ran off to, but he fell and died. Make the leap. Okay. Guess I'm jumping again. Oh, there's a literal Minotaur right there. Having a sleep. Hey there, buddy. I'm coming. Coming. There's more. I thought this is the credit roll. The leap. Yeah, I fell and hurt myself is probably what happened, right? Okay, I guess I'm walking into this the subway car. Because I don't see really anywhere else to go. I have a feeling I can't walk up that.
We're almost there, Leviathan. The final step between me and the old city's upon us. I wish I could take you along.
Alright, thank you so much again for the other gift sub. Thank you for your continued support, and of course Galactic Grass now has sub rights. Like, I will put in a few emojis on Monday in an attempt to incentivize future subbing from future people. And I think, again, I need to fix the alert system. It only seems to be doing it for subscriptions. I don't know why it's not doing it for anything else. Like, it's not actually refreshing. Get back. Where the bullock am I? Why can't I see a damn thing? Okay, I know I'm there. Okay, here we go. Go, go. Okay, I can see now. I can see clearly now. Rain's gone. Which way am I going? I'm going this way? Nope. Going this way. Okay, and I guess this is how I get onto this platform through there. There's a vending machine. I don't think I can get it, though. Lala, I bet, is a really tasty drink, I'm sure.
Will you remember me? After all, I could never forget you. And how can I even begin to thank you for all that you've done for me? You protected me from a world that I was too weak to bear. But now the distant shores of another reality are calling me home. To something I've never seen before. A dangerous and unpredictable world lies ahead of me. But I'm ready to let loose the sails.
Right. So I think he's gonna go in the water and did. See if that's what's happening here.
Here it is. The leap. Goodbye, my old friend.
He's talking to about the Leviathan as if it's a real person, but here's the leap. Watch your step. Nope. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm jumping into that abyss below. Bye! I've been told it'd be better. The new. Oh god, there's more. There's fucking more.
If this final dream before the new is to be trusted, then all life follows the pattern of broken progression. Some call it redemptive history, still others call it galvanization. Yet the trajectory is undoubtedly the same. We exist on a familiar shoreline, with the waters lapping at our feet. We look back and see an explored and thus frozen world. Then, as if subconsciously recognizing the need for change, we dive into a prison of even further inactivity. My prison was my only friend, it seems, but even he saw fit to spit me upon a new shore.
Okay. So Galactic Grass, to answer your question, with the understanding that I don't have a fork or a plate, or I don't have cutlery or anything like that, I would go with an overstuffed taco. I have no shame in eating with my hands. Alright, now let's get out of this kiddo's room. Alright. So we jumped, and I guess Leviathan spat us out here. Spilling all over. I don't think any of you have seen me eat. Let's see what we have here. Let's go this way where there's two people hugging. Well, I guess my concern would... Well... I would... I eat pretty fast. I don't think it would matter that much. I think I'd rather have... I think I would rather have the the ramen with too much broth. I mean, I have tasted sushi with stuff I didn't like it, and it was nasty. Though with the rice otherwise being half decent, being good. Because I mean, you didn't specify that the broth had to be disgusting. Salty water, something you enjoy.
I won't lie, I do miss Leviathan. It wasn't his fault that I was a parasite. But was he necessary at all? After being cast out, was devolution in his stomach the appropriate next step? Why couldn't I have simply washed ashore to the old city?
Old city's not there, that's why. Now here's a statue of, I guess, his parents. I don't want to take your attention from that city. Story-based game, yeah. So I'm here, and I guess this is... Oh, whatever. Let's go to the other end. Okay. I'm hoping that this is like the last chapter in this game. I think I'm starting to get a little sick of it. It feels very pretentious, though. This is a really nice looking elder being statue I see here. I have to say, it's not a bad sculpt. Not a bad sculpt at all. But let's move along. The Leviathan has spat us out. Here. In this place. And this is another set here. A man standing alone. Oh, it's a giant ass Minotaur statue right there. This guy looks really nice, I'll say that much. Oh, are we on like an island that's like a chain in the sky? Kind of like Skyward Sword or something? I guess we are. I don't know. Oh god, let's see, because both don't sound that pleasant. So would I rather fight a Karen over a sandwich or watch the Teletubbies for 2 entire days? I'm assuming this is all of 2 days, not accounting for sleep. I think I'd rather fight the Karen. Because that's at least a one and done. As aggravating as it is. Oh, there's a book over here. Let's read it. This must be from the... Okay, what do we have here? Alright. The one constant between the factions is a distrust in this new world. The world of ideas. Then again, this makes sense given that their ideas are not truly their own. What's more interesting to me is that their ideas are based on essentially nothing, which is by no means a bad thing, if only they could recognize it. They have the same core in Abyss, but the deduction can still function. I understand the need to push their ideas to make them win out in this abstract world they share with the others, because truth must be compatible with itself. However, once the core is unveiled as void, one cannot be certain that their own ideas are the most fit for survival. Thus, the ideas need do battle with themselves, and by themselves in the world of mirrors, the dream. If truth must be compatible with itself, making it singular and unchanging, you need only let your ideas, the ones that you hold dear, exist in the same space, the same dream as the others that you reject. The mind will never be able to see truth in its fullest extent, but this sea of minds we call humanity will uncover it piece by piece if the ideas are left alone to do their work. Not through violence, rules, activism, or education will the ideas evolve. Only through idealism can the ideas be truly changed for good. A marginal effort, yes, but we must make great leaps as individuals towards the ideal, knowing that it will result in only one small step for mankind, because your experience and your individuality is worth nothing in the light of the greater and entirely imaginary echelon. You cannot expect the others to take this leap with you. Okay, understood. Where was I? Rather, you can only model that leap for future minds. You can only point in the direction of the ideal, rushing towards it with all your might, knowing that you would never reach it in 1,000 ages. You will never see the dream realized. It is for this reason that this new world is useful beyond escape. Nineveh needs only the ideas and nothing more. Not destruction, not legal action, not social reform, and not decay. Nineveh only needs the ideas and the ideas alone. You need them as well. And you must resist the urge to sail into oblivion. To Tarshish. Rather, set into discovery. Sail to a world where your ideas die and new ones take their place, so you can bring back your findings to the world, to Nineveh, and enjoy the fruits. Trust stupid ideas to die with stupid people. Jonah. Okay. Alright, so that, and where am I going? Guess I'm going back. Turn it around. Checking to see if a new path opened anywhere. I don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, there was. I think. No, there wasn't. Guess I'm going downwards. I've been this way yet. I don't think I saw this way. Because it procced when I found that thing. God, that Minotaur statue is something. Yeah, I'm going this way. I don't think there's anything worth poking around for here. Oh, what's in here? Well, there's a corpse, and is that a readable note? Nope. A dead person sitting in a chair. How do you do?
Perhaps Leviathan existed for me to discover him, even if that which I explored was my prison. Perhaps I simply needed to see the stagnation before evolving.
Well, there's Leviathan, I guess. You know who he reminds me of? The windfish. Kind of looks like the windfish. And I wonder if that's what they're going for. Like, Leviathan is just simply a illusionary world. Like the windfish's world was illusionary. Or maybe I'm looking at this shit too deeply, I don't know. There's another person frozen in history.
When I was a child, I was given a rowboat. I wanted to sail, so the universe built me a galleon. How unfortunate that, when I got older, I no longer wished to explore.
I guess we're going in here. I just see nowhere else to go. Unless I recognize this, and then I really think so thinking. Stuff back here, but I don't think maybe it's worth looking at. No. Let's go forward.
I am going to explore again. I'm going to board my vessel and sail into an unknown world to dream all the more. I'll leave this dream behind to feel the sand of other shores in my hand and let it loose as I travel inward towards newness. First, however, I'll make one last dive into abyss.
Right. Here's some people having some dinner on two opposite ends of a banquet table. There's those stupid pipes. I guess we're jumping into the water again. And like that, we go sailing off to Ridley. Leviathan. We finally get to meet him. Is he actually the windfish? Find out. Is he the space whale?
Here lies my captor, the great sleeping fish.
Alright. I'll say hello to Leviathan. Yeah, fishy, fishy.
My foundation's been disintegrated. I'm left with nothing but void. However, the baby of belief need not be thrown out with the bathwater of certainty. An assertion from an assumption is still an assertion, making any deduction from that foundation subject to critique. I may not be able to deduce from a place that I know to be true, but that which I deduce from my dreams must still be compatible with itself.
Okay. Nothing of note here. Like, here, fishy, fishy. Looking for you, fishy. Mean fish, where are you? Can I go this way? Where did I come from? Oh, I came from there. Okay, I'm going towards the door, I think. La, la, la.
think I was wrong. Dover isn't where my dreams died. It's where one dream took over. I dreamt that I had no dreams. I dreamt that Dover smothered my belief with certainty.
Dover.
In truth, a truth that I cannot know, Dover ran red. The dream of realism created a monopoly of comfortable stagnation that held me hostage until I could do nothing but cling to Leviathan's innards for safety. My belief was not truly killed, it was captured. One belief was deemed more true than another, and I convinced myself that I was correct. I convinced myself that I could be correct. What if this dream's monopoly was disintegrated? What if I could explore a multiplicity of dreams, never quite knowing which ones are a reality? Truth must be compatible with itself, but what happens when truth is unattainable?
Like, not being certain of your ideas will drive you mad. I mean, Renate Descartes even said as much. I mean, you can't have every single idea you have under, like, a very microscopic scrutiny because you'd drive yourself mad. And the only thing you can be certain of is that you exist. Or, in his legacy, I think, therefore I am. And ooh, it's another Minotaur! Hello, Minotaur! Oh, that's a really nice Minotaur. Just sit there having a think. Yeah, fishy, fishy! Oh, more fish. Right, do I go down? Anything worth looking at here? There's another Minotaur in a chair. You know, chairing. Because, you know, chairing is chairing. Can I jump in there? I can. Oh, am I in the water? Is that the windfish? Leviathan, is that you? Hi. Oh, there's a crab. Can I swim? Nope. I sunk to the bottom. Looks like I'm underwater, but I'm not moving any differently. This looks like the more interesting spot. Let's go. The dude and the Minotaur.
Dreams could function within themselves, from their foundation, as long as the factions recognize that foundation as a dream. What point would there be in conflict if the dreams cannot truly be controlled? They have their dreams and they cannot assert which is superior. So why not sail?
I guess that's the point. I mean, if truth is if you can't be certain who's right and wrong, then what's the point in fighting? I guess these are representatives of the factions. Okay, I came that way, so I have to go this way, I think. There's that Sachi again. I think I need to go this way. I know I would have gone too far if I see that crab again. There's a door. I think that means that we're nearing the end of a chapter. Nothing of note there. Yeah, we're definitely underwater. I see stuff floating that shouldn't be, like those boots there. Anything worth seeing over here?
Like a child,
Whoa!
I regressed with no end. Over and over I asked, why? As each answer demanded further questioning. Eventually, I convinced myself that the regression was nonsensical, by nature of it being childish. But what if that childlike curiosity is the vessel that can bring us to usefulness? What if we put aside the certainty and adopt discovery?
There's a dead Minotaur. I think I can hit that flag. There must be an alternative way to go then. Now that I hit a check flag. And found that Minotaur there. Face down. Don't see anything back here. So I jump down. Keep looking. Ah, I think I found where I need to be. One giant leap for a man, one small step for mankind. You see two minotaurs dealing with each other.
Solomon saw the illusion for what it was. He saw that the lack of dreams was a dream itself. His downfall was in his pessimism, however. He saw the manifesting process of dreams to be too slow. But of course it is, my dear Solomon. The dreams will never manifest in our lifetime, but that's where they have their worth. The dream, the ideal, is an object whose grasp should never be fully achieved. It is in the desire for the object that our true desire should lie. We should desire to desire, and in presenting the ideal to a fallen world, we will make incremental steps towards perfection as the eschaton approaches.
Eschaton.
One giant leap for a man, one small step for mankind, Solomon.
It's a subversion of like Neil Armstrong saying one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. When he was commenting on like first landing on the moon and taking its first step on it. It was one small step for a single man. But it was a giant leap for mankind, and that's like having someone walk along the moon is a big deal. Oh, back to the crab. Yep, I definitely went full circle. Crab! Kill me, please. Do something. In my misery. You suck. Alright. Excusez-moi. Don't think I've been here yet. Hard to say, though. Oh yeah, I've been here. The city was in his aura. I don't know when I'm down to go up, but here we are. Okay, I've already spoken to the crab before. I'm not doing that again. Already had my fun with the crab. Let's go up here. Who's up here? Anything useful? No fatal tarp. What's that say? There's an alternative look at that Minotaur statue. That's actually quite nice. What's over here? Ah, it's a Minotaur staring over.
I would tell myself that the real world has shown itself like a clear blue sky, spotless in its vast and flat nature. I tricked my own mind into believing that belief itself was not present. Now that the illusion has been revealed, I'm left believing that I can't know.
Unfortunately. More fishy symbology everywhere.
Truth must be compatible with itself based on a starting point I can't prove. I can't assert which dream is not a dream at all, because they're all just dreams. Why not discover the dreams I can't control, rather than hiding portions of them away to let what I was certain of flourish?
Oh, I found the whale! I found the whale! There it is, the windfish! Hey! I found you! I found the windfish! I found the Leviathan! Oh, you're gonna let me back in your mouth! Okay. In I go. Swallow me like Jonas. There's its uvula. I don't think it should glow like that. I think you need to go to the doctor, my whale friend.
One last look at my cage. One last dive into the abyss of negativity. A terrible world full of terrible people, yes, but that can be changed. Epistemic humility can regress to the deconstruction of stagnation. What I previously thought to be stagnation itself, the lack of any true knowledge, is simply the deconstruction of an anchor, freeing us to traverse the unexplored.
Alright. I guess it's time to become digested. Into the belly of a whale. And we're back here again.
I swam the depths. I confronted the bottom of the redemptive checkmark. I was far more negative than those who still cling to certainty, but that's part of the progression. It's part of the broken progression. In this respect, we cannot improve without first deconstructing. Now, all that's left is to rise to the surface, board my vessel, and set sail for a new and terrifyingly uncertain world. The old city has called, and I wish that more would have the bravery to join me on my journey.
Oh, there's a dead Minotaur right there. Put aside the Leviathan, explore your dreams until the world fades and progression is maintained. Tarshish is manifesting piece by piece. All you can do now is hope that the escalation sees its fruit. Who was Solomon, and what were his dreams? Who was Belle, and what were her dreams? Probably more over here. So, perhaps the dream itself is an agent of progress. What do we have here? Ah, cute little drawings! People trying to draw what they saw. Kiddo. Oh, there's a sleeping Minotaur. Alright, let's go! To the surface, I suppose. Alright, we're back up to the surface, but I guess to report what we understand. I guess we're heading over here because it's the only path we have to go. There's no chapters. I think the game's almost over. I'm sure if I try to turn around and walk back, that would be an invisible wall. Alright. That was the old city, everyone. Like I said, I feel the game was trying too hard to be something that it wasn't. I mean, it was very pretentious about the notion of ideas and the concept of truth. And people fighting zealously over it. And saying that they're all wrong, and because they're wrong, that's why they're trying to kill each other. But let's let this finish out. And then I'm going to go take a break to shower. And then I think I'm going to switch games. I'm trying to debate if I want to go for another horror game or if I want to go for something a little more silly. That's still Halloween and ghost themed. Is there anything more? I think that's everything. All I see is a black screen. I think that is Leviathan. Yep, that was everything. But let's look at Solomon's notes. I think I missed a bunch. Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, this is a lot. I think we're done. That's a lot. I'm not reading it. I might go with something lighter because of something a little lighter, I think. I'll decide what I want to do. I don't know if I want to go into Steam, if I want to pull up emulatable games or not, but I may just got everyone on break system. I should be back in about 15-ish minutes. Give or take. I don't blame any of you who want to bounce at that point. It's fine. Though here's something to listen to, so while you wait. Alright. Hey, Ron, I'm back. Alright, so I don't really feel like playing something super scary right now, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just sit here and beat all of first Luigi's Mansion in one sitting. That is the master plan. So I'm just gonna do that. I remember believing it to be a good game when I originally played it on the GameCube when I was a teenager. Guess we'll find out if it actually is a good game. Alright. Okay, I don't need to go live. What was there before will suffice. I'm where I am live. Alright. Make sure there's a correct one and not 3 or the Dark Moon. There's an arcade Luigi's Mansion. The heck with all these weird Luigi games. Yeah, I wanted this one, Luigi Mansion. There we go. That's tagged horror. I wouldn't consider Luigi's Mansion a scary game. But anyways, let's see if Dolphin will run. The runner is not installed. It's installed now. Yes, please. Give it a minute. Hopefully any configuration you need to do won't take very long. Go. You load it up. Let's go. Why aren't you running? Logs, please. Ugh. See, we try running it through RetroArch. Okay. Whoops, that's not where I want to be. There's a Luigi Mansion right there. Nothing to play on it. There's no core. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully, let me see how quickly this will take. I just need to look into an error message. Suddenly deciding not to run for some reason. Okay, that's what we need to do. That shouldn't be too difficult. is there? Let's try this again. Probably same order too, right? Yeah. Shan't be much longer. You know, there's certain things Lutris is good for, and I don't think it's really that good for emulatable games. That's just me right now. So, I hope everyone's having a good night. Mine will be better in a moment. 9 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I'll have Luigi's Mansion beat by, like, 1 in the morning, I think. And then bed. The last game for the night. Okay. And then... Alright. They got Dolphin loaded. Let's go to where the games are. There's something else in this. Okay. Have to revisit Lutris. Let's find Retro Arch. Okay. There's the executable. So it's in user bin. Gotcha. Here are the R's. R-E, there's Metro Arch right there. Okay, that is not helping. Okay, you can stop that now. That's definitely not how it's supposed to go. Mattress, what the hell happened? Last attempt to get this to work, and then I'm probably gonna abandon games. Alright. Almost finished. Nice. There we go. Now, for the moment of truth. You can go. Wait. Give me Luigi. Okay. Here it is! Got to work! I'm so happy with myself. I think they have emulator issues. Oh, cool. It recognizes my controller. What the hell's up with the music, though? So I can how's it going to quit? Pretty sure the music is not supposed to be this slow. And I don't think the internal settings are going to change that. Do a Pikmin movie. Ah, hard pass. Thank you, game. Alright, stop. The hell happened? See what configurations I can do. Maybe I can use a different runner. Check. I can install different runners. Be under preferences. Runners. There's Dolphin right there. Let's try that. Try Dolphin directly. See if that makes a difference. Venture Game Studio. I had to use that to run Yahtzee's games. That's why I have it. Alright. Now we'll go into Luigi Mansion. Set the runner to Dolphin. Yes. This is fine. Make sure it knows where the actual ISO file is. That's the ISO file. Platform. Okay. It's GameCube. That's not obvious. Let's go. What the hell? Wow. Let's see if we get lucky. Well, it's already running faster. Yeah, sure, why not? There it is! It's working perfectly now. Though, I don't think you guys really want to see my, computer UI, so let's crop it out. Okay. And then crop left. There we go. And then I have this space to extend just a touch. I don't think I have to go in too far because this is an SD anyways. So I think I'm just going to do that. Or better yet, I can probably get away with doing this. Because again, it's SD. There. And then I can make this a little bigger. Not so big. Put that up. In case anybody doesn't remember what the game's about. It's Luigi!
Hello?
Alright, now let's go play Luigi's Mansion. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. That doesn't seem to auto-register my controller. Give me a second. We'll escape me to a... No. Maybe this will? Details. No, fuck off. How do I configure this? Don't read my gamepad. It's not doing that. I'm pressing buttons, it's not happening. It's not automatically doing it. So, escape. Stop the current emulation. Not quite. You know what? Yes, actually, I do. Yes. Stop. I don't think configuration here will make a difference. Was this something in under options? Okay. So I guess I would ask how to map gamepad with Dolphin real quick. I don't want a video. Running into some minor technical difficulties. Shouldn't be much longer, so what am I doing? I'm just trying to get... For reasons I won't recognize the gamepad. So I need to... Options. That's a... Okay. I don't think I saw it options when I loaded her up.
Needed.
Yeah, what options? Yeah. Show details. That's not what I want. Huh. I'm not seeing the thing that's claiming I should see. No shite. I'm killing it. It's not using Android, but maybe it's a similar problem. Install Dolphin alone. Maybe I have to do that. Make sure I specify my OS so I get the right version. Okay, so here. Okay. Oh, it's literally that easy. Might actually work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to switch games. God, I was so close. There we go. Then take us to run Dolphin. Just do that. This is not what I wanted. This is not the screen. Dolphin EU. Okay. Think I may have figured it out. Open. Luigi's Mansion, there it is. No, the emulation is just garbo. And I don't see an setting option. Yeah, it's not even mapped. At least I have this. I config on main. Yeah, I'm right here. Emulation. What is wrong with the emulation? Just configure. I'm gonna have to kill it because this is getting annoying. Okay. Yes, kill it. Alright. So this config, you mean? Okay. And then don't need items skipping. Speed limit. Click arrow. Okay. Interface. Audio, GameCube. Use panic handlers, on-screen display messages. I'm trying to figure out which setting is doing it, if any of them. Device settings. Interface. This is the language. That's Wii. Paths. Enable overclock override. Is that what I want? It's good to go. Why is instinct telling me it didn't work? Your options. Same as configuration from before. Graphic settings, maybe? Software renderer? What's this? No, don't do that. Give this a go. Can't hurt. Don't think it worked. Yeah, it's still slow. Right. I'm ignoring you because you're not being helpful. Controller's not working. Alex says dolphin settings. This may help. I don't install the games. I just add the game configure. Doesn't help me. After graphic. Just I have problems. I mean, if I run it standalone, the emulation is really bad. Let me just look at this. Emulation's slow. Treat this real quick. Don't have dolphin answers. I'm not replacing my hardware. Come on. Be actual helpful. Adjusting it. Dolphin back. Let's show the APS just to see what's going on. Try turning off certain features. I don't think are going to be that useful. There's no anti-aliasing. Filtration is low. Post-processing effect. Eee. Per pixel lighting. Oh god, if only I know which to swap with. I'll slowly open GL. Use try software renderer. See if that makes a boot up a difference. Okay, let's try that. I had a very bad feeling about this. That didn't sound right. Oh, it's worse. I can tell without having to wait for it to do anything. See if that works. If I can find it. It's probably user. Bin. D is for dolphin. That's not the dolphin I want. That is something unrelated. I know because I ran it by accident twice already. That's what I want. Okay, so what's this? Ah, there it is. Maybe that'll make a difference. Don't need to be writable, it's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky. I think it's likely working. Even uploaded the thing for me. Nah, no it's not. What are you doing? The controller option, that's something, I suppose. Hey, stop. Use the keyboard. Ugh. So let me see if I just... I'm aware of this. Go, go, go. Okay, now the emulation is trash now. What the hell? This was working before. What the hell? Stop it. I need to configure the controllers, but I don't think there's any point if I can't even get the emulation to get to a certain level where it can be streamable. Go back to OpenGL. It was better with OpenGL. Show FPS. Okay. Look. My machine's not Windows. It doesn't have DirectX. Sorry, mate. You know what? This isn't working. Not today. Gonna have to switch games. Let's see what to play. Let's try Home. That seems like an interesting looking game. So let me just get the screen back to everything. Remove all the padding because I think this is going to be pure full screen and without SD pillboxes. Okay. Move it back in. Shrink it a little. Pull that back a little. Gonna have to take it home and experiment. I've fucked with this long enough. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I think I know what the hell. 1 second. There we go. Game by Benjamin Rivers. Will the controller do? Yes, it will. Perfect. Your game will be saved automatically at certain points. However, we recommend you put aside an hour and a half and complete home in a single sitting. I'll do, but hope it's not that long a game. Up the sound and off the lights. Of course you say that. All I remember at that point was finding myself alone. You poor baby. Oh my head. Where was I? So dark. And then oopsie daisy. There was something by my feet. A flashlight. Alright. I guess we go walking. I guess it's 8 open doors. Why do this to me? The house. Where was I? Oh, my controller room boots. So beautiful. Oh no, a corpse! There was a body lying on the floor. Who was it? Oh, there's a body on the floor. I wonder who that could be. No shock, no horror. Cat's afraid of me. What an asshole. Okay, I thought I heard a heartbeat for a second. Let's continue exploring this floor. I'll done. Okay, this is my computer. This had a computer and some papers on it. And a single drawer. I didn't want to snoop, but... Did I open the drawer? You know what? Yes, we opened the drawer! Receipt, pens, and a blurry photo. Looks like a store of some kind. Why does this look familiar? We were presumably in your house, so why are you afraid of snooping in your house? Especially there's blood on the walls. It smells fresh and sickening. I realized there was blood on my shoes and pants. Oh, did you kill someone? I have to get out of there. Oh, did you kill somebody? I think we killed somebody. Well, it's GTFO. I noticed that I limped as I moved down the stairs. How did I hurt my leg, I wondered. All I could recall was coming home seeing Rachel. I was upset. She looked afraid. I shook my head and tried to clear it. I know I should head downstairs, trying to find a way out. Ooh. Did you kill your girlfriend, you bitch? You killed your girlfriend, didn't you? I think Grey Mouse was stuck in a trap. It looked frantic but exhausted. Do I free it? No. That defeats the purpose of a mouse trap. What's this? A collection of rusty tools. These look like they'd seen a lot of use, and were caked in damp-smelling dirt. Why weren't they in a shed? I do have Luigi's Mansion. The ISO is on my computer. It's just a matter of getting the frickin' emulator to work. Like, you witnessed. See some of that. Moving along. The shelf was full of books on local history and hunting. Seems like the owner of the house really knew the area. You're probably that stupid owner, you gobshite. See what's in here. There's someone in here. A dining table covered in dirty dishes and for two people. There were dozens of beer cans. Oh. Did you get drunk and kill your girlfriend? No, I don't have the DVD for the game. Why do you think I was trying to run it off an emulator? I did play it as a teenager, but I no longer have a copy of the game. It smells so turning my stomach. Black and white photo looked like the man upstairs and his wife. I guess there was no reason for me to keep this. I'm gonna nick it anyways. Might help me find some answers. I'm cheap, that's why. Though considering how, if you go onto Twitch right now and Google and look up Super Mario World, how many of those people are actually playing Super Mario World? Okay? It's one of those things where, yes, it's technically illegal, but no one gives a crap. Not even Twitch. The others don't matter, yeah. The front door was blocked by a pile of furniture. I knew I had to find another way out. Like it matters now, I've had to switch games. I look like hell. My clothes were dirty and torn and on. I can't go look at my shoes. Right, the bathroom was spotless. Everything had been wiped to sheen. I wonder if it was the man's wife who did the cleaning or him. There's a bathtub. There was a photo filament tray on the floor. Saw what looked like tree stumps. Okay, cool. I guess is that blocking my path? Mirror. I didn't even sleepwalking game. Is this all I got in the house? Okay, I heard that. The door was taped up and seemed to be stuck by the smell. I guess it led to the kitchen. Ugh. Door was locked. I don't know the way to open it. Well, I heard something slam shut, so I'm a little nervous. Okay, I need to get out of here. Problem is, what was that noise? Oh, it's open now. Oh, am I in a conspiracy room? No. There were sheets of paper all over the kitchen table. Looks like a series of names were written down, but they were too smudged to read. I could only make out a few of the notes. Keyword, ochre, last one, I promise. That didn't make sense at the time. Let's see if anything's changed as I move up the stairs. The house is dead. It looked like the cat had gotten into it. Oh, go kitty. No, this is not here before. The photo similar to the old one I picked up. It's been moved a lot. It seems to be a switch behind it. Yeah, push it. Into the wall. I heard a fairy click somewhere. I'm assuming that door's now open. So let's go investigate. There's something here worth checking out. The switch in the wall appeared to have unlocked the door. Aha! Hello? Is anyone home? Oh, so it's the basement. The box looks heavy, but there's marks on the floor. It had obviously been moved before. Maybe I must have moved it, right? Well, down we go. Yeah, you're going down. Didn't want to be in the same picture. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wondered where the wife was. Well, legs were in terrible shape. Oh, was it the husband we found? So I guess we came here to shag the wife? Is that what happened? Footprints in the dirt. Looks like more than one kind. A lot of traffic. Bit of basement. What do you mean dirt? This is all over were marked on the old map of town. The industrial area near the river, various houses, and even the water tower near the old rail station. Okay, cool. These paper clippings from the local newspaper, they were all about murders in town over the last... Wait. There were photos of our house. What the hell is this all about? Maybe we should have looked around more, tried to find some kind of information. I looked wherever I could. A work table covered in papers, dirt, and a handgun. Huh? Take the gun, you probably are gonna need it. Something tells me if it wasn't you that killed all these people, we're gonna run into the person dead, and they may not want to let you out. Oh god, we're going further down. It's so dark down there. And there smelled stale and putrid. Couldn't believe what I saw. What is this place? Did we find more bodies? Some kind of homemade racks. Slung together with poorly cut wooden rope. And it's caked with old blood. Somebody didn't actually use it, did they? If we're in a horror game, of course they used it. Clearly made shelves. They looked like they were holding cans of some kind of corrosive. The labels were worn and slick, but I could still see the warnings. Cool. It looked like a cage? Small, but there was something coated in the bottom. Something wet. Gross. It's a body. The desk looked old and it was caked with grime. On it was a stack of old faded paper covered with what looked like names. They were scratched out in illegible notes, written beside them faded blue ink. I could only make out a few letters. Okay. Think someone's on the hunt? There looked to be bones half dug into the ground, and the remnants looked old. The faded clothes that stuck among the layer. Look at the clothes a woman was wearing in the photo I found. Oh shit! We found the wife. She did. Now we gotta descend again. Deeper in. Some kind of old boxes. They looked like they were years old. Wait a minute. These boxes have old clothes in them. Clothes I remembered throwing out after Rachel and I moved to town. Uh-oh. I think your wife is dead, my guy. We're gonna find her body in this room. What's in here? What the hell? Oh, they're bats. Noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Okay. There was a rope hanging there. I wasn't sure how sturdy it was. Do I take it? Yeah. Be a pack rat. Ooh. There's a body there. There's a body there, but we can't quite reach it. Oh, I can look. Oh, cool. I might need that for later. I could hear a faint hum, and the smell from before started to get worse. Oh yeah, we're getting closer and closer to freshly decomposed bodies is what's happening. Oh god. Also, this poor house. 'Cause I bet my left ovary that this house is gonna crumble because we have pretty well gone through the footer of the basement in this house. Alright, a bunch of old newspapers we pasted together. A message had been hastily scrawled. Keep out. Danger due to cave-in. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're in a basement. I could still feel a faint impression of the rope I had slid down as I pressed against the heavy metal door. It was probably for the best I hadn't jumped. The ache in my legs was bad enough as it was. If I could have, though, I would have ran straight out of that awful tunnels. Who would keep such a place? At least I thought I had found an old handgun. It seemed to work, and from the smell of it, it had been used recently. Ooh, Jesus. I put the gun in my pocket. It seemed a familiar weight there. Oh god, we're the murderer, and we don't know it. Do I go up the ladder or through the door? Let's go up the ladder. What's up here? Disgusting. It was a mess of filthy garbage bags. There were rips and tears in most of the bags. What looked like an old videotape was sticking out. I wasn't sure what I was hoping to discover with the tape, but I took it anyways. Why would we not take things? I'm just gonna nick it and be on our way. Does it affect the ending if I don't take things? What's in here? I could hear a faint tricking sound, like water. What was that? Oh, boiler room. Kitchen knife covered in drying blood. Now, in my boot, since I had a gun in my pocket. Do I really need this? Yep. I'm gonna go in the door that's not marked exit. Oh Jesus, what was that? The door was locked. There was a musty smell from inside. Did something change in this room? There was a rusty ladder sunk in the water, which smelled disgusting. I knew I couldn't climb down that. Maybe I could find a way to drain the putrid water. Okay. I have to go back in there anyways. Well, as much as I would love to have, like, left the sewer system. whistle. Okay, I think we found where... I wasn't sure, but I thought I found some kind of regulator. How it worked. Well, I did find this, and I think I know how to turn things. Did I do it? Turn off the water flow with this valve. Alright, so anything else deeper in this place? This. So I guess we have to turn off multiple sources. Okay. Oakley dokley. Okay, I think the water's off. Let's see if we can try getting out of here. I got a handgun and a butcher knife. I think we're in reasonable shape. If something was to come at us. Door's locked. There's a musty smell from inside. I don't think I want to know what's in there. I think it's gonna be more corpse. The water drained. Oh, nope. The water has not drained. Anything this way? Press smeared with it. Okay, so I think there's somebody in here with us. I don't want to go back to those tunnels. It seems better to press on. Okay. See if there's anything up here we can use. There's some trash bags where you examine the trash bags. Anything else of note up here? Okay. Christ. Where did I miss the water stuff? So now I got this valve. Maybe something I can do here. Handprints from previous use, perhaps from whoever worked from these sewers. Oh, no. Turn off the water flow in this valve. Okay. Did I actually forget to turn one of these? Can I get out of here now? Nope. Ah, I have to turn some of them multiple times. Okay. There. So, that one's off. That one's already off. That one's off. That one's off. Good, good, good. That one's off. Okay. There should be no water then. That door is locked. Yeah, I did. What did I do? Yeah, that's how I got here. Looks like the water drained out that grate in the wall. There's a small metal key left floating in the shallow pool of rancid water. I pocketed the small key, but so odd-shaped I had no idea what it might open. Let's go back to that locked door up here. Then I'll go check out what's under there. And I don't think the key I picked up works. Okay, we're gone. It's apparently a weirdly shaped key, so I don't think it matters. Now remember, this area would have been flooded. The door was locked. I could see a faint light within. Oopsie daisy. More blood. A corpse. I found another dead body, a sewer worker. By the wounds all over his face and body, I figured he'd been stabbed repeatedly. There was a key ring sticking out of the man's pocket. It'd be that one of those days. Oh, there's a surveillance camera. There was a security camera in the room. There must have been a way to see what had happened. Maybe the VH tape I found could be useful. Maybe I just need to find a place with a tape player, I think. Now let's go up. What's this? Safety poster had definitely seen better days. How old was the facility? And remember, this was flooded with water. This would have been flooded with water, so what was it doing there? One of them seemed to fit. Nice, we did. You got in. A collection of stale liquor bottles covered the floor. Someone's been drinking a lot. The wall was littered with dozens of old faded papers. Whoever did this was obsessed with some local murders. According to some of the clippings, bodies have been found in ravines, in the forest, in one case dumped in the back of an abandoned truck. I couldn't be sure, but I thought some of these same articles had also been plastered up in the tunnels. I think your seat was half train station and it was for 2 tickets. Oh, I don't know what use it could have, but do I keep it? Yeah. You've already been in these rooms. Solve the puzzle. Oh, Jesus. That scared me a little. It's like the game knew I hit a certain switch. Can't go in there if I wanted to. We already tested that. Okay, this is gonna be like night scenes all over again. Alright. I think I got everything in that room. Wait, hold on. I used the key ring to unlock the door. There we go, another one. And where are we? The shelf full of security tapes was strictly organized, though covered in dust. Looks like the tape I found was one that was missing from the shelf. Well, let's see why somebody... What is it? Dusty VCR from the security desk. I wonder... Let me play the tape. Yeah! Play the tape. Video shows a man right there at the sewers being attacked. The tape looked fuzzy and stretched like somebody had tampered with it. It looked like there could have been 2 men. It looks like I might get pwned soon. I'm probably going to die. Anything of note in here? Oh, that was why we heard the sewer worker. I hear machinery. When I need that gun or that knife before the end, both weighed me down and aggravated my legs as I climbed that old ladder. The thought of that videotape still gave me chills. Who was that? Don't know what I've seen. What was the same person that hid all those clippings away in the locked room? Suddenly, the awful smell of that sewer gave way to the pine-scented blast of fresh air. Yay, I'm outside! I don't think I'm gonna live much longer, but I'm out. Is that the sewer? The lid had fallen on the entrance there, and then it stuck shut. I don't think I want to go back there anyways. Let's go. It's fenced off. Okay. Do I want to go up there? An old ladder leading up to an ancient water tower. The ladders needed to be extended to extend the ladder. Let's go. Let's see what's up in the water tower. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a climb. Ugh, blood. Patch of smeared dirt and gas. It was a beat up old wallet. I thought it was mine. The filthy wallet in my back pocket. I noticed that it didn't contain any kind of gun parts. In fact, it didn't contain any cards or ID of any kind. I thought I should recover my credit card and driver's license at least. Well, sucks to be you, my guy. From the railing, I can see over to the woods and down in the entrance to the sewers. Had I come through there before? You could jump any time, just saying. If it did, someone definitely could have seen me. Okay, we explored that. Let's go. I tried the little key I had finished in the microphone so it was a fit, and I heaved open the rusty door. The wind was picking up a bit. The night air had become strangely chilly. Oh, and there's things watching me in the dark. Horrible things. The old train station was quiet as a tomb. The only sound was that of the increasing wind buffing. Oh, we're now at a train station. Is the train even moving tonight? What's over here? There's a couple doors. Let's go this one first. An old map encased in glass hung on the wall. It was the train routes connecting to the old station. As I looked at it, it seemed familiar. Of course, the map I found in those tunnels had similar locations marked, and the notes I found on the other man's bookshelf. His notes mentioned the water tower and even this train yard. What's he doing coming back here? Maybe this was his means of transportation when he was murdering. Alright, so we're back here. Is that a tent? Oh, what the hell? The old train was ripped open and hanging from the shed of the metals, as well as a broken fence, which was a dark stained patch of cloth. It looked synthetic, like some kind of outerwear. Inside the train's shell, I could see a few faint impacts, like wounds. Could they have been bullet marks? Was somebody shot there? The ground was well worn, though I couldn't really make anything out. I realized I was touching the gun I had found as I thought. Ugh. Like, I think I might want to shoot something. An old ticket booth that looked fairly ruined. Inside the ticket window were sheets of paper and wait. What were those train receipts? I thought the receipt I picked up may have matched these, but of course not. The station had been closed for years. The ticket must have been for a newer station that opened up on the other side of town after this one was abandoned. However, I noticed a series of fresher looking paper covered in tiny notes, scribbles, and diagrams. Achievement unlocked. Escape route. Got a Chivo for that. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no further reason for us to be here. So let's go. Was that something? No. Thought it was. And there's nothing here, so I'm gonna GTFO. I was going this way. I don't want to go. This must have been the entrance to the forest that was mentioned on that map I've seen. Whoever was poking around these tunnels underneath that man's house but scribbled notes on this place, but I couldn't make them out. Here. The sign pointed out the various campsites and walking paths within the woods. It mentioned a river and maybe a washroom, but the rest was too faded to see clearly. Ouch. Oh, there's eyes again. Oh, this is going into the woods. No, 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 no. Do I want to go back here? Maybe I do. Oh, maybe I do. What's back here? Trampled in the dirt and grass was a plastic card of some kind. I brushed it off and was surprised to see it was my credit card. I wasn't sure if it was still usable, but it was mine. Pocket the credit card. Hopefully it could fit my driver's license too. Through the fence I could see a dilapidated outer building. I wonder if I could find my way around. Oh god, I'm about to get lost. And my controller went. There was a fire pit there, still a bit warm, and a few embers still burned at the bottom. 2 folding camping chairs were on the ground, one was knocked over. There was a couple cans of beers below the ground. The cheap dome temps slept 2 people. I shone my flashlight inside and you could see some bedrolls, 2 backpacks, and a cooler. But no one inside. Oh, we're getting lost in the woods, I think. What the hell? No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes, let's go in. The grimy sink had a small patch and it looked almost clean. Oh, we're in a public bathroom, okay. Musty wooden plank propped up the small door. Too useful. Ah, we're walking around with a plank of wood now. Never know when you need a plank of wood. Sign was the same as the first one I had seen. This had been the exit to the other sides of the woods. Alright, I finally found the exit. Once I left, I knew I never wanted to return there. Finding that campsite had been strangely unsettling. I couldn't imagine why anyone would abandon their site in the middle of the night, especially in that dark forest. I was relieved, at least, to finally be out of there. Even now, as I peered through the dense trees, I could see cracks light in a bit of land beyond. I must have been getting closer to town, but where exactly was I? As I stepped through the gate, I suddenly recognized the auto parts factory where I had worked as a machinist for all these years. The plant had closed almost 3 years ago now. Times were better then. I thought I could hear a faint rustling behind me. Maybe it was just the wind. No, no, it's not the wind. Something is following you, and it don't like you. Do I want to go through the... Let's go in the factory. We're dumb. Ew. Freaky. There was a large power box with 5 lights on it. Cables busted out of the box, shaking off the other parts of the factory. The metal was starting to wear, and cobwebs had collected on the corners. The box wasn't receiving power. The door was locked. Power box beside it. Okay. Go through the locker. One of the lockers hung open. It tossed around like someone had been looking for something. I think I'll stay at the bottom floor unless it's a reason for me to go upstairs. Or to exhaust searching this area. The door was locked shut and there was a little electronic box over the handle. The sign was posted on the front. There was a danger closed for repairs. I think everything is closed for repairs here. Let's go upstairs. Every part of this plant smelled old and rotted. I noticed the old bulletin board on the wall. The board contained yellowed clippings of newspaper, cartoons, and notices. There were notes to and from the guys that worked there. One of them was to Norman, who was one of the older guys in the line. A power panel. Looked like it was shut off. Do I push the switch? Yes. Of course I do. An open locker was stuffed with dirty work clothes and old boots. There was a photo of a woman taped into inside, but it was scratched out and the face was unrecognizable. Someone been through a breakup? Power panel looked like it was shut off. Do I push the switch? Shut tight. That was this way. Our old break table. The layer of dust and grime only made it this sting more. Oh, you got laid off. Oh, woe is me. This was Norman's locker. The door was dented, like someone had punched it. I don't remember him doing that when we worked there. Power saw. A utility shelf crammed with mismatched tools and items. There was a claw hammer. Yeah, take the hammer. Look as dusty as the rest of the tools on the shelf. Probably went anywhere with that idea. Locker was a complete mess. Hidden at the bottom, though, was a magnetic card. I'll check it. Slip the key card into my pocket. Probably gonna need it. Get the power back on. Do I switch keys? Oh, for God's sake. Still have to push it around. There we go. And this door is just... I struck the... Alright, the old wooden boards came apart easily after I removed the planks and left the hammer on the floor. Of course, leave your fingerprints everywhere, you little dumbass. My locker. Yeah, in the factory. It stank of booze. There was a picture of Rachel on the inside. It looked like it had been torn up. I thought he had taken the picture home when the factory closed. The floor was littered with old liquor bottles. I wondered if that man in the house had something to do with this. Oh, God. He sure had a lot of alcohol at this place. That could be you, Mr. Drunk. I see another door in here that needed a meg card to get through. The key card I found seemed like it would fit through the reader. So we used the key card. Where'd she went? Put the card in the turn handle. What's this? There was some kind of ventilation hatch there. It looked like I could jump into the room below. My leg hurt enough as it was, but I couldn't see another option. Do I jump? Not yet. If I was too chicken to jump down that broken ladder before, why didn't I? There'd be another way. Oh. That's the only way I have to get out. God damn it. Fine, let's go. Oof. That sounded like it would hurt. But you seem to be walking normally, so it can't be too bad. What's this? There was a crumpled up letter on the floor. It had been scratched out heavily and it was hard to make out. I tried to read it. Most of the letter was violently scratched out with what looked like a ballpoint pen. All I could make out was, need to, just don't, drinking, need, Norman. Who was Norman writing to? He was trying to ask someone to stop drinking like a fish. The room at the top of the plant, the one with all the bottles. It was really getting to me. Maybe I was just distracted. Who went up there and used that room? As I exited the factory, I didn't recognize where I was going. My head ached terribly, and my leg was a mess. Now we're walking in the limp. What the hell? The garbage bin was a disgusting mess of rotten food and slick black bugs. I saw a thin greenish corner poking out from one of the bags. It was my driver's license. It looked damaged, but yes, you do. You can go to the DMV or or service or whatever to get a clean card. Sounds like I was going to start raining again. Well, shite. Buzz walked into this house. I had entered Norman's place. It was the back of the store that he ran. It was oddly quiet, except for the faint sound of a television. Hey, Norman? Norman? Let's check upstairs. Norman? What the hell? One of Rachel's old autumn coats hung on the rack. This was Norman's bedroom, isn't it? What was this doing here? Did Rachel have an affair? Inside the cabinet was a small but impressive collection of hunting rifles, shotguns, and even a few items I didn't think were legal here. One of the spots on the rack was empty. The gun I had found seemed to match the others there. If the handgun was Norman's, what the hell was he doing with it? The gun would fit there. Do I place it back on the cabinet? No! That would wait on me. I had a hard time parting with the weapon just then. No, I'm fairly certain we're gonna have to use it. I don't trust this. There's blood, see? What was this? It looked like a pull chain for the front ceiling. I wonder where it'll lead. Could we go in the ladder? There's the telly, and there's Norman. Oh no, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Norman, my co-worker and one of my few friends I had in town, lay dead in their armchair. His face and shirt were covered in blood. It looked like he'd been shot trying to get up. His eyes were wide with shock, though they were already drying. Norman, what was Rachel doing here? Why did you have her coat? Norman, maybe you deserve better. You probably did. Do I close his eyes? Sure. Let's leave evidence. He closed his eyes down, shuddering as I did this. I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him peace. I just couldn't stand to think any more about what was going on. Anything good on TV? The TV still flickers on an indecipherable channel. Yeah. I guess this was Norman's kitchen table. He kept it clean enough, but there were water rings from 2 cups still in the wood. Yeah, I think my thinking is our amnesiac killed Norman. Rachel had an affair with him. The kitchen trash bin smelled fresh. I didn't dig through that mess, did I? Yes, put him on the rotting food and trash and pocketed it. I think we're gonna be picking locks in a minute. See, it's in the attic. There was a large cardboard box that hadn't been sealed. Do I open it? Sure, why not? I opened it up to find an old cardboard box, and I wasn't entirely surprised by what I saw. There were more of Rachel's things, more of my wife's clothes, photos, shoes, even that old radio I gave her. Rachel, what are we doing here? Norman! Yeah, I think you killed your wife and your her lover, and anyone who bore witness to it. Including the sewer worker. Was I in here? Yes, I was already in here. Remarked on the freaking coat. Let's move on. I used the hairpin to pick the lock. The hairpin snapped in half, so I threw it away. The general store was small, but it was clean. It had the usual things: postcards, snacks, magazines, and canned goods. I never went there much. Rachel usually stopped by after for work if we needed anything. The register was mostly empty, and a fat stack of travel magazines sat beside it. The icebox seemed to be unplugged. It must have been off for a while. Most of its contents were half melted. Why don't you go help yourself and have some half-molten ice cream? There were various postcards from the area, especially from the tourist traps. One of the postcards showed an old black and white photo of the water tower. It looked to be in much better shape then. That night continued to take horrible turn after turn. It had been weeks since I'd last seen Norman, but to find him like that, as I thought of him still laying on the floor back there, the gun I carried seemed ever present. Seeing that dusty box of those old clothes was a shock. How long had they been there? And what was Rachel doing at Norman's place? I feel like I'd only discovered more questions, no answers. But I was so close to home. It was time to find out the truth. Now it's just pouring. Which one am I going? I have options. Let's start with this one. It was locked. This wasn't the right gate. Alright, this is like we go into our house. Gate was locked tight. It wasn't my house. Found our house. Gate was locked tight, not our house. The neighborhood's local post box. A letter was sticking out as if someone had pushed it all the way in. I know it wasn't right, but did I look at the letter? The envelope was addressed to Norman. There was no return address. The handwriting looked familiar. I took a deep breath and opened the package. Norman, I'm sending this to you in a letter because I'm afraid to tell you this in person. What we did, well, it was wrong. My husband isn't an easy man to be with, but he is my husband and your friend. I need some time to sort this out. Anyway, away from you both. I'm going away for a while. I'm going to tell him. Norman, so you don't think you can hold it against me. Maybe we'll work it out. I'm not sure I even want to. But he deserves at least that much. Goodbye. Yeah, I figured. You got angry and murdered your wife. I had the wrong gate. This one was locked. I had entered our backyard. The rain gave me a terrible sense of foreboding, and it chilled me through the clothes. I was expectant, but also afraid. You killed your wife, and your friend. I held my breath as I approached our back door. I was terrified to step inside. The house was painfully quiet. The only sound was my own breathing, ragged and strained. I flicked the light switch by the door. The power was off. I remembered having breakfast at this very table. Was that yesterday or sometime before? I'm calling it. He got blacked out drunk and murders his wife and her lover. The door to the basement was locked. Where did I put the damned key? There was a small pile of mail on the floor in front of the mail slot. How long had I been away? Why hasn't Rachel picked this up? Most of the contents were bills. There was a credit card bill there. I ripped the bill open and read it. To my surprise, it said something about canceling my credit card due to non-payment. What the hell? The front door was locked from inside. I couldn't go out, though. I see Rachel was here. I had found the last missing piece from my wallet. The old photo of Rachel and I stared back at me, reminding me of better times. It didn't make me feel terribly comfortable. Do I keep it anyways? I placed the photo in my wallet, feeling like I had got part of my life back. Still, the image made me uneasy. Why had I thrown it away? I had stolen identity. Our television. I had purchased it before I knew I was going to lose my job. I felt pretty guilty about it afterwards, but by then it was too late. Okay. The door was stuck shut. There was an old-fashioned keyhole underneath the candle. Rachel, you home? The books there were half mine, half Rachel's. Now that I look at them more closely, it looks like the man in that house had some same sense of books as I did. My wife's. Rachel's suitcase was sitting in the bed. It was closed, but it had a feeling what was in it. Do I open it? Inside Rachel's suitcase were a few days' worth of clothes, some personal effects, and a train ticket. As I stared at the ticket, I could feel myself flush with anger and resentment. The date and time matched the receipt I had found. Yeah, you killed... Yeah, whoa. Looks like it was way longer. Because I think the man in the house, I think that may have been his house, and that they'd been separated for a while. And then he just executed a plan to murder them. That's what it sounds like. It's getting increasingly like that. And of course, the alcohol is because he was a drunken bitch. Our hallway mirror had been smashed, its pieces sat across the floor. Rachel? You here? This is the toilet. Our sink, which needed to be replaced. One of the taps always stuck, but I hadn't gotten around to fixing it yet. We were lucky enough to get a house with one of those wonderful old clawfoot bathtubs. That's the toilet. We have no comment on it. Okay. My laptop had been left on, and only a tiny bit of power left. On the screen was a website about the old water tower. There was a key on the top drawer of my desk. Do I take it? Probably the basement key. Yeah, you're probably looking up ways to dispose of corpses. That's probably why you did it. Why you were looking that shit up. Door was stuck shut. And apparently I don't have the key for it. But that's not the priority. The priority is looking for the body. Rich. Okay. Let's get in here now. Unlock the basement door. Rachel? You here? You here, girl? There were old Christmas decorations in the box. The garbage bags were stuffed with old paint cans and supplies. There was a dirty old key here. Did I take it? Yep. I took the small key and tried to remember what it unlocked. I think I have an idea. There were old clothes, tools, and other things we obviously hadn't thrown out yet. I had put this divider wall last summer so we could create a separate room in the basement. I hadn't finished it yet, so the door was stuck and the drywall was poorly installed. I may be able to break through if I found something heavy enough. Alright, see what I can do. Maybe something. Find that thing in the bedroom. But instinct is telling me that the house is abandoned. Off the door. Here we go. I looked in the room. The room had been tossed around. The furniture was a mess. Did someone break in here? Wow. There was a struggle when you killed your wife. That's what happened. There was an old crowbar on the floor. Take it. You need it. You need it for the thing. Alright, let's get this over with. Rachel, I'm coming for you. The heave, I spin the crowbar on the wall. I smashed the hole, launched up the step through. As I stepped through the broken wall, my breath caught in my throat. What was it? Was Rachel down here? Is she okay? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Their window's already open, I think. Night night. Just loud enough I can hear it. And then let's go in here. Quickly just going into settings. People in the house are complaining that it's too noisy. Okay, I think we're okay now. Alright, let's go. Don't look. Too bad I'm looking. If she's in here, she's dead. Don't look. Oh yeah, that's blood. She's dead. A filthy-looking pile of eggs had been dumped in the corner. The stench of them was awful and made my eyes water. I was terrified to even touch the pile to see what lay within, but I knew I had to. I had to come this far. After all searching, after all I've seen, when I looked within the rags, did I finally find my Rachel? Most likely. If it's not Rachel, then who is it? Or what is it? I doubt you, story. Yeah, you're wrong. Wrapped within the filthy rags, pale and still, was Rachel. She was covered in faded bruises and what looked like cuts. Her chest was a horrible mess of blood and dirt, and I couldn't bear to look at it. The knife in my boot, the gun in my pocket, were they the tools of her murder? I thought about all I had seen and wondered if any of it could help me figure out who had done this. You did it, dumbass. When I couldn't stay there any longer, I stepped away on shaky legs and made my way back upstairs. Reluctantly, exhausted from my journey, I could no longer resist the urge to close my eyes. You killed her, asshole. There's no other explanation. Okay. You rested up, feeling a little better. Crime discovery. What's this? Here's my wallet with its contents intact. Either I dropped this stuff or somebody else did. Maybe I was sleepwalking again, or maybe somebody stole it from me. Norman's store, that forest, the water tower. Was I at those places before? Yes, you were. I don't see how it could have happened any other way. It must have been in one. Must have been the one to lose my wallet with its contents. What does that mean? This was the old photo of that other man and his wife, I assumed. Found it in that house. I recalled those faded remnants I found deep underneath his house. What had he done there? What did I think? Was that man involved in this whole mess somehow? It was probably you. Definitely. Those tunnels, the little tools in the house, and the remnants of his wife. He wasn't innocent, that's for sure. I think you killed your wife and your friend, and you ended up hiding in a serial killer's basement. That doesn't mean you didn't do those murders. It was the keycard from the factory, the one that allowed me to slip through that door. It seemed to me that it was probably Norman's. If that was true, what was he doing back at the plant? Do I think Norman was going back to the factory? He had to. That must have been him. He must have been using the old locker room. I think that would be red herring. I thought I finally ran out of power. The reflection on that grimy glass was only a shadow, a whisper. What do we have here? Mailed office safe sat on the floor. Used the digital passcode lock. Do I try to open it? Safe used the 8-digit code. What was that damn code again? I have no idea. I have no idea. No, that wasn't it. Damn it, I couldn't remember. I don't recall seeing a date up to this point, so there must be a hint nearby. There, there's a letter I taken from the post box. Rachel, you really have an affair with Norman, but why? I didn't think things were that bad. In that letter, Rachel seemed concerned. She almost seemed worried of what Norman might do. Did he do that to Rachel? No! Norman may have betrayed me, but I don't think he was capable of that. I hated him. I hated him so much, but I couldn't blame him for what happened to my wife. No. There's no way he would have, boarded her up in your house, my guy. That makes no sense. From now on, I'd have no one to get angry with for stupid things like buying this TV. It seemed like I had seen all there was. Maybe I thought I was ready to go back to the basement. The mist is out there. She's been lying in the basement. Take a last look. If I was guilty, I could take this as to a warm, safe place and do something about it. The knife and kept it firmly in my hand. If I wanted to end it, I could do it. I could do it with that. Pick up the gun, yes. Like carrying an anvil. But I wouldn't let it go. Not again. Now that I stood there, I realized I couldn't go back into the room again. I had already seen too much. Must have locked the door. There was no reason to go back to the backyard anyways. I want to be looking. Okay, so I have options. If I want to suicide it. There's nothing for anything that indicated a date. I want to get into that lockbox, and I don't think I can brute force it. Date though. Pale and weak. I couldn't bear to look at it again. I didn't actually expect a reflection. I felt empty and drained. How long had it been left running? Probably a few hours. I made up my mind. Can't get the thing open though. I don't know what the code is. Basement. Digit code. Oh, that wasn't a damn it, I can remember. God damn it all. 8-digit code. Let me think. I don't know. I'm gonna cheat 1 second. That is not. Oh, the game home. Ugh. There we go. But I want a text one. I just want to know what the code was and where we would have gotten it. doesn't state what the code is, nor would I find it. Alright, so interact with the notebook to the right. So there's actually something there. That's how I'd find it. Okay. No, that wasn't it. So there's something I interact with the notebook on the right. Make sure everybody does it, but we'll double check this. Alright, interact with the safe. Okay. Go back to the computer desk. Okay, that's where we need to go. Yeah. I don't have the code. But I know where to get it now. So I guess I interact with the laptop again. Okay. Maybe that's in the upper floor. This is the bathroom. Those bugs are getting interactable. The safe is in the interactable thing in this room. So it sounds like I'm upstairs to the where the computer is. Is it this way instead, maybe? Been enough money for like. Am I reading the instructions correctly? Right. Notebooks are the right to run interactable. Go back to the left and not leave the room. Go back upstairs. Right. bug you real loud. Cursor on screen. Alright, It's been bugging me for a while. What is the, okay. How do I get that stupid save open? Am I missing hotspots? What's going on? Muted. Okay. It's near the end, I think. Going into that room. Better look at it again. Smells like it's in act. Factory room, the lobby sits at the door. These mirrors probably numbers, but it was true. Do with the plant. There's power. Yep, got to that point. You just check out the tabs again. No, back there. From the post box. Let's just go to these beds. Damn code again. Can I enter it? Is that really 00000? No. You're just messing about. The notebook I had taken from the oh, I missed an item. Okay. Okay, I accept my fate. There was an item in the forest I didn't get. It was in game. Alright, so alright. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take the easy way out then. It wasn't as thorough as I thought it was. Down the table and sat with the gun in hand. Seemed so heavy at the time. If I wanted to, I could use this gun to finally end this. The question was, do I think I deserve it? It was my fault that I deserve to die. Yeah, I absolutely do. Living this down hasn't been easy. The plant has helped. Grounded. It kept me in line, gave me something to do, and helped me get away from my past. When the factory closed, everything changed. I guess that was when I had started sleepwalking, disappearing for hours at a time. I had MRIs and piles of doctor's reports, but nothing seemed to help, not even drinking. I swear I had to try to give that up. I knew it. Sleepwalking never really went away, though. I knew Rachel had tried. I know she had tried to be there for me even when everything was falling apart. This may have uttered terrible truths, but I knew it was the final act of a long-standing horror I'd been living. Waking up in this house tonight was the final cruelty. I wish I had remained unconscious in that room forever. It was obvious to me that the man I had found in that house had something to do with all this. Could he have killed Rachel? I started to see that there were too many things that I had to think otherwise. After making it out of these tunnels, I thought the sewers had gone something was wrong. The security tape I had watched showed someone being attacked by all kinds of people. But who had been attacked? I had found the contents of my wallet scattered throughout the town. Why the hell had I been out there? Had my sleepwalking gone to something extreme? The thought that I couldn't account for my whereabouts, but knew that I had been in that forest and even in its place was terrifying. I didn't know what that meant, but at least I had recovered my things, hopefully. I thought I would cover my tracks so I wouldn't be blamed for all this. The tangled mess of this horrible forest was a scheme I didn't want to repeat. It was clearly that Newman had been going back to that plan. Maybe he was the one who had boarded up that locker room, who had been drinking up in that secret hiding place. So he killed the guard then? He must have found. Maybe he was found out, or the guard had caught him on patrol. Damn it, Newman, why? Out of the factory, I thought I might have found some souls if I could just get Newman's store. All I found were more horrors, more questions. Now that I really considered it, that's when I should have seen it coming. Newman, what were you and Rachel up to? It was obviously thing that I ever imagined. You've been going back there. More importantly, why, Newman? Whoever had killed Rachel had probably gone after you too. Maybe they knew about what you were up to. I would never know peace, Newman, but despite your transgressions, a part of me, they did hope that you would. When I had marched through the rain towards my home, I desperately clung to the hope this would end. And I guess nobody did, but no, hope how hopeless it all was. I started to feel as disoriented as I was sleepwalking to think of it now. I guess I should have known the terrible sights that greeted me when I first stepped into the house. I stood there in the kitchen. There was no sound of television, radio, not even air. Even there was still right there, lying in the room, discarded in the basement. That was a horror I could never have imagined. I don't know if I'd ever find the answers I craved, but I know that somehow that other man had found what was responsible for this. If not directly, he must have had a hand in Rachel's death. So, what was I doing in that damned house of his? After I found out, had I killed him? My damned condition made it difficult to know. Memories and time frames were always a mess, but I could never be sure. Knowing that man was dead, though, that was a cold comfort. My wife was gone, and no matter what happened to me now, I was lost forever. Clicked the gun again. Still had people and stuff, so I felt surprisingly calm as I sat there with it. I could feel its weight, and perhaps it was a sense of its presence that allowed me to understand what had to be done. Rachel was dead, and there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, GG. Oops. We got a cheapo for the end suicide ending. Want your back. Okay, whatever, mate. The end, or is it? There are other ways we can make this go. Let's play again. Because I think I want to try getting an ending. I think the game's not that long. Okay, let's go. Where was I? This time we're gonna see if we can run away. There's a body lying on the floor. Who was it? Ooh, scared the kitty. Random man in the house. Let's free the rat this time. That's really new the area. Push the button already. I was just gonna tell you that there's a tool there. Through it again. I think after this playthrough, I'll end the stream. That's likely what's gonna happen. The table seems to be stuck, but it smells like it's in the kitchen. Let's go into the basement. Where's the title list for years? Take the handgun. Because we're gonna put it in Norman's, we're gonna go put it in Norman's, gun safe. Need the rope. Alright, so now I'm just trying to get a more complete ending. The knife. No, we're gonna leave the knife. Go down. I don't remember what's up here. If there's anything of importance. There's the trash bags. Oh, there's the sewer worker. What's his face's key rings? We can go in here. wrong way. Oops. There we go. Could have been two men. Alright. Takes care of that. The sewer guy. The dead sewer worker. I smell a hint of fresh air here. It must have been finally being. Most definitely. So we're out of the sewers. I think next is the factory. Oh, it's the water tower. There's your wallet. Okay. I think this is going to the factory. Anyways, the train station. Okay. Should be shot. Somebody got shot from the train. Can we go this way? No. Is that anything? Nope. This way. Okay, next is the forest. Let's see if we can find the notebook this time. The tree is like an altar. It was covered in faint markings and carvings from who I assumed were previous campers and hikers. Oh, yeah. Do I cross? I can cross the river. Do I want to do that? No. There's another option. Trampled in the dirt and grass was a plastic card of some kind. Where's my credit card? No. Okay. Okay, I went in circles. What's this? A little bit warm and a few more slippery on the bottom. I see, this is the campsite, which had bugger all in it. There's a building. Security. Oh shit. So I found the notebook. He was in this building? Did I actually go to this building first time around? I thought I did. Let's go in anyways and see what's up. Oh yeah, that's the public toilet. Where I find a plank of wood. This one maybe? This looks different. Not different enough. Yeah, it's the public John. There's a personal effect shoved back in this rock. Wait, there was a notebook there too. Did I read it? No. Inside the chief illustrator notebook was page after page of names and lists. None of these make sense. Contained several names. Heather, Olivia, okay. Bunch of names, okay. There's a list that had a mark beside it in blue ink. Beneath Daphne and Olivia have been crossed out in the same blue ink. Cheryl, Heather, and Rose both been crossed out, but these marks looked older and more faded. Here, you found the book. We can leave. Now we know the option to try crossing the river. If I find the river, that's the route I'll take. I have a feeling that I bypass the factory though, but at least we have the notebook, and I can actually go through the thing. Yeah, there's the river here. It's a way to do. Did it? Two bodies, two young women, were half drugged into a hasty, shallow grave beneath the trees. The younger looking one is still faced up, her dead eyes gleaming against my flashlight. I was panicking, but I couldn't leave them like that. Do I clean up the grave site? Sure. Alright. I'm gonna call for help. Okay, the campsites. So we gotta go to the campsite to see what's going on. I don't remember where the campsite was. Come here, I think. Yep, there it is. We know they're dead, so we can just rifle from this. Tons of stuff we tend to find. 2 sleeping bags, stone bags. Overstuffed backpacks. One was a cheaper looking strap bag that contained a woman's toiletries and so forth. This was similar. A cooler had some ice in it, which a canned beer needs to make food. I couldn't find any cell phones or car keys. No, turn off. Terrible tragedy. Alright, so we got another Chivo. I just need to get GTFO now. Just remember how to get out. The toilet's marked it. There we go, we're out. With the notebook. And some light. Next is the factory. Ooh. Doing his job, no doubt. He's recovering blood from some kind of head wound. Such like his. On the ground was a cracked old watch. First my watch, and now this. Retrieve my watch. Yeah, dig it. Okay. into the factory. We still need the key card. We're just not going to put it in. Slot it in. Interesting, like somebody used it recently. Alright, come on. Put the hammer on the floor. So there's no reason to take it with us, I guess. If the key card isn't here, I mean, you do need it. There's more bottle. Key card. But this isn't in one of the lockers? So you punched it, yeah. Okay. Let me check the other locker. Here, the key card was in others. I've got a card. Do I take the card? Yes, you do. Slip the key card into my pocket. Got it. Now we're gonna go all the way down. But we're not going to use the key card because I don't want to bust my ankle. We're gonna go all the way down instead. And use the door that should now be opened. Power's back on, yeah. On the floor. What was that? So regular of some kind. Just do it to the wall. Place just a block waiting for the passage. Power box by the door was unlocked. Yeah, well, one was missing. I don't think they're gonna care that much about a flashlight. Something was racing. Who has been drinking in that locker room? It was like a guard found outside. Outside of that man, slumped against the fence, coming back to the. Maybe to Norman? Maybe friends. Maybe he could help. I know he lives above the store he ends now. Maybe that was where I could go. Right back to town. The old truck had careened up the road and the guardrail. Its front wheel crushed and its windows had all smashed, judging by the rust that had been there a while. Oh, whoops. The garbage bin was as disgusting as a rotten food stick bag. It was my driver's license. Ready again. Alright, so now we are Roman's place. It was the back of the store that he ran. It was all quiet except for the faint sound of the television. Only sign of life in this house. We find the coat. I'm like, what is Rachel's coat doing here? Oh yeah, here's the gun safe. There. Got a cheapo for that. I think we need to put the gun away. Oh, bolt spotter. This is where we find Norman. Very dead. Oh no, I can't believe what is happening. I'm working alone with a few friends I had back in town. They're dead in the armchair. I think he'd been shot trying to get up. Better, you probably did. Close those. And to pick the lock there was snapped in half, so I threw it away. No reason to carry that with you. His mom was clean. It had the usual things, postcards, snacks, and goods, and never went that much. Rachel used to stop after work. Don't need anything. Ha ha ha. Cards from the area, especially from the tourist traps and the postcards. What was the water tower? It looked to be in much better shape then. My mom was dead, but I had no idea why. Was he involved in all this? No, it was just another victim. That gun I had found only seemed to complicate matters. It was such a relief to finally be rid of it. Home wasn't far enough now. Even though the rate was little, I had to keep going. Stay away. She's mine. Huh. The letter was different. My clothes. I was expecting, but also afraid. But as I approached my own back door, I was terrified to step inside. I was able to quiet. The only sounds of my own breathing, ragged and strained. I plugged the light switch to the door. The power was off. The vision won't live here anymore. That's one of my theories, anyways. Dude, what the hell? This is the house he shared. I have the last missing piece of my wall, the old photo of Rachel and I used to remember. It was my job. I feel pretty guilty about it afterwards, but by then it was too late. Take my books as I did. Kissing the bed as Rachel's over there from the day we took our rest. Train ticket? Cool. Bathrooms. Oh, I only had a tiny bit of power left, and screen was a website about the old water tower. There was a key on the top door. Do I take it? Absolutely. You need that key. Unlock the basement door. Take the key. Please unlock the door. It's been break in here. Oh, I need to take over. Here we go. I'm looking for something. Let's get the crowbar. Let's finish this up. They found Rachel. Don't look. I'm looking anyways. I'm not. All our eggs have been dumped in the corner. Such the awful and maybe as water. Let's see when I find my Rachel. Most likely. Worse than I could have possibly imagined, with the folds of that rotten, smelling, heavy fabric and the pale dead figure of my darling wife. What struck me the most was that she wasn't bloody or torn apart, rather. She was covered in sickening green bruises, and her windpipe had been crushed. I feel like it changed. The real horror was that whoever killed her had done so intimately with bare hands. So this is what had been gnawing on the back of my mind this whole time. This is what I was afraid of. I thought of all I had seen and wondered if it could happen. And when I couldn't stay there any longer, I stepped away to take the legs and made my way upstairs. Reluctantly, exhausted from my journey, I could no longer resist the urge to close my eyes. Okay. Now you have decisions to make about the case. I'm not understanding of things that happened. Somebody else did. Maybe I was sleepwalking again, or maybe somebody stole it from me. Or my store from the water tower. Was I at these places before? Most likely. Alright, this was the old photo of that other man and his wife. I assume they found it in the house. Found deep in the house. What had he done there? What do I think? Involved in this whole mess somehow? Had to have been. Evidently, those tunnels, the tools in his house, and the remains of his wife. He wasn't innocent, that was for sure. It was the keycard I found at the bottom of that factory locker. I never did bother to use it. Someone had been going through those lockers and poking around the plant. Still didn't quite add up. Was I the one that had been going back to the factory? Yeah. Went that way, didn't it? The locker room. I'd given up drinking, but fully ran out of power. Where's the safe? Oh, that was the name I couldn't remember. Oh, let's get the safe. I leafed through the notebook I had taken from the forest. In it were names. Where are the names? Names have been written down. So the same names before. That was Rachel. Those poor girls. Were they victims of the same person who killed Rachel? I wondered what happened to the other names in that list. Or the ones scratched out on that desk in those wet tunnels. dead already. Okay, I got the notebook. Now how do I get the code for the safe? Not that I... I think. It's not fucking written down. Yeah, we have to go through that already. And because this is the same purpose when we killed Rachel. I wonder what happened to the other names in that list. Or I thought I'm dead already. Okay, he's not going upstairs. Oh, maybe we have to go back to the basement anyways. Let's go with this. Let's get that done. It's okay. Let's at least do that. While I try to figure out how to get the code to proc. Couldn't go back down. Not until I've gone over everything. And to make sure I was perfectly clear. There's your number chit chats over breakfast, at least not for us. Still go through a purgatory, I suppose. What did I miss? Wallet. The letter I had taken from the post box. Who had it out for Norman? Who sent that letter? It must have been someone from the neighborhood, or at least somebody wanting to live that way. I wasn't sure what to think. Did he murder Rachel? Yeah, he totally beat your wife to death and then stashed her corpse in the wall of the house. No, he did not. Oh wait, oh man. Ended up dead himself. Who the hell was that? Probably you. You were the motive. Killed him. Let's go, sir. I think I decided everything. Let's go. This is the bathroom. I feel like I'd seen that there was maybe. I thought maybe it was going to go back to the basement. Look. Alright, let's do this. Go back in that room again. I'd already seen too much. Okay, resist. Okay, now how do I proc the code? Alright, what's next? So I already got to that point. It's like doing stuff. Okay. Basement. After close, everything changed. Oh god, this is... Is it not? Oh god, this walkthrough didn't even bother opening the thing. Okay. Let's go text walkthrough. We're gonna try this again. Alright, interact with the safe. Interact with the notebook. Go upstairs. Go through the door to the far right. To the far right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interact with the computer desk. This is the upmost floor. There's the computer desk. Oh, I love running, that's all it says. Okay. How do I get that to proc? Did I miss something? Feels like I really did, but I don't know what. None of escape. Again, I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. Let's interact with it. How do I get the code? Get what I'm doing wrong here. Funny. Do I just spam it and hope something changes? I would have been left running. Ugh. Seriously, what am I doing? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't look like I'm doing everything right, but let's go for a video walkthrough. That's like a full long play. So if you good. Let's try this one. That's nice, Google. Nice. It's gonna be at the end. Really good as grass. No more than a faint shadow. It's the code, but I want to know how you get to the code. It's broken down. Bother to repair it. Okay, enter a random code. So now he's going to show us how we get the code. Okay. Downstairs. Go back to the basement. Oh, he didn't go in and look. He didn't get the code either. Did anyone bother to get the code? But this person who claims that they did all. Oh, this is a different game. How did... What did we have to... Okay, I'm gonna try and... Huh? How am I supposed to get that? Did I miss something? What the hell? There we go with the laptop. Right, so it's apparently a code that doesn't play. I'm not playing the game again. I'm cheating this. So the code is right, so it's the code is 4R3U her 3, okay. I mean, I cheated, but I'm not playing through this again. I'm not sure what I need to do differently to actually get it to do what I'm supposed to do. It's supposed to simply say laptop dead. Laptop dead. Been running for a while. How long have I been running? That's all it does. There's no sticky note. Let's try this. So the code again is 4R3U. Right. I'm stuck most likely. HER3? Yeah, 3. I had it right the first time. GR3. The code worked. Pulled open a small safe door and peered inside. There was a photo in there of Rachel and I when we first moved into town. In it, we were smiling outside. The front of the house it looked like a real mess. We looked happy though. Odd, I couldn't remember who took that photo. Inside the safe was also an envelope. The front of it read, "Do not open until I tell you." I guess this was a good time. It was inside. To open the envelope. I tore it open the envelope and removed the yellow lined paper inside. On it was a letter written in a hand that looked familiar. Read, "I know this whole event has probably been pretty difficult. You can't imagine how hard it's been for you. For me too. Well, maybe you can. This is meant to be an excuse, but, well, I hope you can better understand why I've done what I did. Moving to this town seemed like such a dream. A quiet place to get established. To live out our lives and to be together. But you know as well as I do that things changed quickly. Your drinking was one thing, but as you grew more distant, as you retreated into that world of yours, well, it was clear you didn't need me as much. In fact, maybe you never needed me at all. But it took all this to make you realize. In the end, though, you may never forgive me for this. You may never forgive yourself, but this is probably for the best. You'll be healthier for this. I'm just sorry it had to happen this way, Rachel." Yeah, she was gonna leave him. Now that I've done that, let's go. Oh, she's fine. I interact with the mail again. Let's go. We don't have suicide options anymore. Haven't been easy. The plant had happened. Helped in some way to stay grounded. It kept me in line, gave me something to do, and helped me get away from my past. When the factory closed, everything changed. I guess that was when I was at a time, I had MRIs, a doctor's report. I swear I had tried to give it up, I knew it. The sleepwalking never really went away though. But I know Rachel had tried. I know she had tried to be there for me even while I was falling apart. This night has unearthed terrible truths, but I know it was the final act of long-standing horror I'd been living. Waking up in that house tonight was the final cruelty. I wish I'd remained unconscious in that room forever. It was obvious to me that the man I had found in that house had something to do with all this. Could he have killed Rachel? Started to seem that there was too many things that I had seemed to think otherwise. After making out of that tunnels, I thought those sewers might feel safer. I was wrong. The security tape I'd watched so typical. But who was it that they attacked? I had found the contents of my wallet scattered throughout town. Why the hell had I been there? Had my sleepwalking gone to something extreme? I thought that I couldn't account for my whereabouts, but I knew I had been in that forest, and even Norman's place, well, it was terrifying. I didn't know what that meant, but at least I had recovered my things, hopefully, and thought that would cover my tracks, so I wouldn't be blamed for all this. Even more troubling were those poor girls I had found in those terrible woods, half hidden in a shallow grave. Their secret death seemed like the ultimate defiling. If I hadn't found them, would anyone have done so? Would they have ever been missed? I vaguely recalled the desk I had seen in those tunnels, the name etched there. Someone had killed those girls. Was it that man? It was clear, at least, that I had been the one going back to that factory. I must have been sleepwalking or something. But what the hell was I doing there? I had given up drinking, haven't I? So what was going on in that boarded up room? Something must have returned. I was responsible for that dead guard. After the factory, I thought I might find something solace if I could just get to Norman's store. But all I found were more horrors and more questions. Now that I really considered it, that's when I should have seen it coming. Damn, Norman, how did you get mixed up in all this? I know you weren't a perfect man, none of us are, but you didn't deserve this. Maybe whoever had done you in was responsible for the other murders that happened in this town. At the very least, I was convinced you and Rachel were killed by the same person. I sincerely hope you would find some peace, my friend. I know I never will. But when I had marched through the rain towards home, I desperately clung to the hope that this would end. And I guess in a way it did, but how could I have known how hopeless it all was? I had started to feel as disoriented as I was when I sleepwalked. To think of it now, I guess I should have known the terrible silence that greeted me when I first opened into our house and stood there in the kitchen. There was no sound of television, radio, and the air was still. But seeing Rachel there lying, ruined and discarded in the basement, that was a horror I could never have imagined. I didn't know if I could ever find the answers I craved, but I know that somehow that other man I had found was responsible for this. If not directly, he must have had a hand in Rachel's death. So what was I doing in that damned house of his? Had I found out? Had I killed him? My damned condition made it difficult to know. Memories and time frames were always a mess, and I could never be sure. Knowing that man was dead, though, was cold comfort. My wife was gone, and no matter what happened to me now, I was lost forever. As I swung open the door and stepped out into the air, I caught the scent of wet grass and fog. Rachel, my beautiful wife, just the thought of her again, cold and inert, shook me from head to toe. What would I do now? Who could I turn to? It would only be a matter of time before the police got involved, before the neighbors knew. The front lawn was soft and giving beneath my feet, and I couldn't shake the urge that I shouldn't stand there, but rather that I should run. So he ran. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh. Yeah, I think that would have given me the code without cheating if I had not looked at the computer before bed. But I'm not playing the game again. Anyways. Ugh. That was interesting. Like, it seems like the decisions you make actually changes the mystery, too. And the clues that you get, not just, changes like the type of mystery you're solving, not just the clues that you got simply. That's kind of cool. A neat idea. And a little spooky. I'm gonna quit the desktop. And I think with that I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions and the thank you for the views, thank you for the chatting, for the subscriptions, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.